Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Dang it. Hey, how are you doing? I think I got a halibut on. Ugh. So I randomly guessed the spot to go to because this is a new area, Keenan, and I guess I guessed the right spot because almost all the other boats are here. Oh, thanks, Keenan. Hey, Smokey. Good morning, man. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm tired, guys. I didn't get to bed till like 11 o'clock last night because I had to drive to the new spot. I'm still waking up. Ugh. I've been fishing for an hour. Been bumping bottom quite a bit this spot. It says I'm in 54 fathoms right now. And I'm actually in 16. These charts are so bad. Hey, gamer, good morning. Yeah, it might be an earlier nap time today. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Conical. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Well, we're deeper inside the sound, and so it's pretty hard for the waves, and we're pretty close to islands. Ooh, you're hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for some king salmon. There is so much bait in the area. It's not even funny. I can't believe we haven't been bit yet. But hopefully we find a few. Hopefully we find a few. Hopefully they start biting. Let's see what the tide's doing. They should start biting soon. We're almost an hour away. We're an hour and 40 minutes from high tide. And if we're mid-level stratus rain today. That's a very specific type of rain. I think it's going to be like scattered showers today. I can see blue sky, but I see a lot of rainy clouds. Definitely rain to my west, northwest. Last night, it was like 3, 4 foot. I managed to get two, and I lost one. Man, that one I lost, I never got to see it. Got off itself, but it seemed like a real good one. It was having the spring going crazy. Eesh, that sucks, Conical. Oh man. Nah, probably should clear this halibut off. I don't know, something. I'm scared to do it because I don't know the bottom. I should probably raise my gear up another couple of fathoms. Yeah, me too, Conical. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Sending all that energy straight down to the hooks. The last 2 days, we've gotten double ups in the first 10 minutes of the stream, so maybe that would be nice. All right, I'm going to check on this halibut thing that we got going on here. Go from there. You know, it would help if I remember to turn on the hydraulics.
Ooh, shake.
What? How do I catch a Pacific cod? On a spoon. That might be a first for me. Cod on a spoon, huh? In one of those days. Yeah, I don't know why those cameras are a bit glitchy. I see such pretty. I don't know why I just got those cameras and they're a little messed up. It's pretty frustrating. How you doing, Celery Wetter? Thanks for chatting, man. These cameras won't be glitchy. Is it? I don't know how to make the internet better. Hey, Derbre. How you doing? Oh, I'm tired. We just started fishing at what? I woke up at 3:30 this morning and we were fishing by 4. And it's now almost 5 and no bites yet. Lots of herring. Hey, good morning, the old coal miner. Nice to see all these new first-time chatters. How are you guys doing? But I'm Judah, by the way. That's my name. I'm a commercial fisherman in Southeast Alaska. And we are fishing for king salmon. Oh, I had a new follow, too. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry about that. I was out back. Rezone. Oh, the old coal miner followed last night. And Tony, Chloe. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Good morning to all of y'all. So, thank you for the follows and thank you for checking out the stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, when I raided him, that guy was cracking me up. He was hilarious. Like, so I was looking for someone to raid, and I'm like, hey, that guy's in the dirt and mud and outside. Oh, he looks like a nice, fun-loving hippie. And then I clicked on his channel, and I'm like, yep, fun-loving hippie. All right, Conical, you have a good one, man. Good to see ya. What is that? Is that a log or a sea otter just floating like that? Hey, well, it's a decent sized sea otter. Yeah, I thought it was too dark to stream like 20 minutes ago, but it was just I had the brightness all the way down on my laptop. I was like, oof, I'm a dummy. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone catch anything yet, so I'm not feeling too bad. I mean, there should be fish in the area. As much bait is out here, so we'll see what's going on. Oh, awesome, coal miner. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the alerts. Appreciate the chats. What, he slaughtered the pigs last night? I know he said something about it, but I went and took a nap. Oh, okay. Oh, so Smoke, you've known about that channel. I need to catch about 5 fish, so right around 50 pounds. And that's to pay my bills and everything, to be boat maintenance, bills, everything like that. Oh, good for him, yeah, because I remember him saying something about it yesterday. There's no way I don't have enough time or energy to own, or money to own pigs and chickens and everything else like that, quails. It takes a lot of, and we travel a lot, and I'm always out in the water, and I can't leave my wife with that when she has 2 kids already. Seems like the internet is struggling right now. Oh boy, well he'll figure it out. It's a steep learning curve, but you figure it out pretty quick. Luckily there's some awesome YouTube videos on how to do everything, so. That's the one thing that it, with trolling, there isn't that many videos, so it's been a steep learning curve for me. I've had to learn a lot of stuff. It's a lot of hard, expensive lessons. The good thing is like all the fiberglassing, electrical, every engine work, all that has YouTube videos someone's posted, so at least I got that going. Yeah, it looked a little cramped out there, but when you're just starting, it's a hard lessons to learn. I'm not city folk, but I didn't grow up fishing and hunting. I grew up fishing, but like I had to teach myself, and I was never good at it. But I definitely didn't live in Alaska. I lived more East Coast, and so I bass fish, catfish, threw a worm out and hope something would bite type fishing. So it's a definitely different lifestyle. I think it's cool that he took the leap and got some land in Canada and is going for it. Do you think he's a lot happier with do you get a lot more satisfaction from life living off grid or trying to and providing for himself, or do you think he misses the luxuries of the city? Oh, so I need to figure out where the fish are. So there's a lot of bait over there. I wonder if they're just out here roaming about. Yeah, I'm fishing like 15 miles away from yesterday. Check the water. Well, yeah. Oh, I've been finding huge amounts of bait right here. I mean, massive schools of bait from top to bottom, and my wires are going as they're going through the bait. It's so thick. It's just I haven't found any kings yet. I haven't seen anyone else catching, so I mean, at least I'm not. At least that's the most frustrating thing in the world when everyone's catching but you. The tide is incoming for another hour and 15, another hour and 20 minutes. And it'll be high tide. And so, yeah. Well, early's usually the time I get them. Speaking of which, I can probably open up my Google Sheets tab. So the last 3 days, on the 12th on the opener, my first one was 625, and I caught one at 9. Then the other day was 545, 545, 620. Okay, it's not terrible. Yesterday it was 415, then 520, 520. So right around slack. So I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Takes me a minute to find them. How you doing today, Easus? Oh, that's awesome, Coleman. I'm glad that he's the happiest ever has been as an adult. That's a lot of people die looking for fulfillment in life, and I believe that's just in the simple things to keep you happy. Keep life simple, stupid. Keep it to the fundamentals and roots. I think you'll be a lot happier than chasing glory. What do you do for work, Easus? Anything exciting? How many people watching? Only 30. I would start a prediction. Well, I guess we can start a prediction. Oh boy, that's Jesus. Carpentry, I've done it and I can do it. It's just the attention to detail is so important, and sometimes I struggle with that. Oh, nice. So you're the guy to call when we're trying to build our duplex in a couple of years. We're going to be doing most of it ourselves. I'll probably be live streaming it, and you're going to go, oh, no, that's not how you do it. And I'm like, yeah, we'll figure it out. I think we're going to pay someone to frame it, roof it, and foundation, and then we're going to do the rest. I'm marking a few, definitely marking a few kings. It's so expensive though, Isis. Oh my gosh. Like, if we were to pay someone to build a 3,200 square foot duplex, $1 million. That's what they're quoting right now. $1 million. Well, you've got to be joking. I think Chevy and I are gonna mill most of our own lumber. We're gonna be taking this boat and ripping good logs off of beaches, and then my buddy has a mill, and we're gonna mill it all. Try it. It's a duplex though. 3,200 is not that big, and it's not. We're not doing like a super custom home.
Ooh, shaker.
Something like that. Hey, Trader Thomas, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, one size would be smaller. It's like a 2-bed, 1-bath. Well, like, I gotta think outside the box. I already have the land. So this year, what we're doing is getting the gravel put on and everything, everything done. Yeah, 125,000 pounds. Couldn't imagine catching that many in a year. What is that? 15,000 kings. A lot of fish, guys. I'd have to catch 100 kings 150 days. That would be biblical fishing right there. Biblical proportions. Oh my gosh. Hey Polar, good morning, man. How you doing today? Good to see you. The good thing is, guys, it's the sandy bottom. This morning when I was putting on gear, I learned at the bottom there's a hidden hump I didn't see, and I didn't lose any gear. Probably would have lost gear if it was a rock. The only fish I caught this morning is a Pacific cod on a spoon. Why do you have to take a 6-hour home buying class? Are you forced to do that? That seems a little obscene. It takes 6 hours just to do paperwork to get the house and you're done with your mortgage lender. Hey, Altafia, good morning, man. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I'm marking some fish. It'd be nice if they'd start biting. Trying to figure out what these other boats are doing. I think I'm doing exactly what most of these boats are doing. They're the locals, so. I at least know I came to the right spot. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boats in this track with me. Oh, I'm starting to wake up a little bit though. I'm starting to wake up. I'll really wake up when we start getting some kings to bite. I'm really bummed I lost that one last night. I couldn't tell. I mean, it was shaking that spring so much. It was huge. It was really good spring shakes. Well, congratulations on getting the first steps done. Me and my wife, see, since I was in the Army, I got the VA loan, which makes it much easier to buy my first house. I hope the interest rates are a little bit more down. I think they're supposed to drop next year even more, but you guys could always refinance. Because once the interest rates go down, the prices of the houses are going to skyrocket. They're just finally starting to come down a little bit. Is it an online class or is it in person? Oh, that's good. %'s just not affordable. I don't know how people do it. So Polar, what I would do is have the wife take the class and I sit there with her and I'm on my phone the whole time. Or I have a second tab open and then I'm playing my games. Tomorrow I have to offload. Today's Wednesday, right? Ugh. We're gonna take shifts. Yeah, you take the getting it set up shift. Where is the line? South. Whose boat is that? No bites, not even a... Which I'm surprised, because I've actually been marking a few fish, and there's a ton of bait in the area, so... But the good news is I haven't seen anyone catch yet, so... And I'm around quite a few boats, and I'm looking at them, so... I'm learning the area. This is my first time fishing this spot, so... Oh, I did catch a Pacific cod. So a drag, we call them drags, not runs. It just depends on the topography of the bay, cove, or where we're fishing, that's all. Where the fish are biting, you know, a lot of times people circle on fish over and over and over again. Because if there's one, there's usually more. Right now it seems like people are making a massive loop. So everyone's starting to spread out. They're making bigger loops because they're searching. Everyone's searching for where the fish are biting, so no one's catching right now. When the fish start biting, I'll start seeing the drag tighten. You'll see it. You'll see the boat start tightening, honing in on the fish. And then once those fish are cleaned up, the drag gets bigger and people start searching again. Rinse and repeat. Like next month this time, you'll really see me hone in on one specific area on the drag.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey Perry. Perry 1962, thank you so much for the follow. So I mean, there's a lot of variables, Carl, but that's a good question, man. Not excited. Tomorrow I get to offload, which means I make money, but I think that most of it's going to go straight to fuel. Not all of it. So I did the boat trip looking for halibut, and then I came here, which was a long drive. Maybe it won't be too bad. It's 3 gallons times 14. Yeah, Grandpa. Well, all I've caught right so far is a Pacific cod, so hopefully that changes relatively soon. Good morning to you, man. Good morning, good morning. Is that your favorite thing? Bagel and lox? Seems like you've had that a couple days now. Let's see here. See if we have enough crew in. We have 52. That is more than enough to do a wager. Alright, guys. Get your points in. Or starboard. Where's the next keeper going to come on? Oh. Alright, my bad, guys. Looks like the internet went bleh. Dropped a wager and it was just like, oh no, I'm gonna die now. Everything but the coffee sounds amazing. What's your favorite? What is your guys' favorite breakfast? I don't know what mine is. I really like, you know, an English muffin with some sausage, cheese, and eggs. Those always hit the spot. I also like eggs. I like steak and eggs. Yeah, I haven't been eating too much breakfast recently either. I think I ate once in the last 2 days. Over easy eggs are tastiest, yeah. Oh, biscuits and gravy's fantastic. Sometimes like a Belgian waffle hits the spot. Or just, you know, some simple old over easy eggs with some cooked in some bacon grease. Oh, that always hits the spot too. Or a good omelet with some jalapenos and sausage and ham and bacon and loaded with cheese. Oatmeal, that's my son's favorite. I can say oatmeal is definitely not my favorite. I do like cream of wheat as long as it's cooked in milk with some honey. I think all of the above. Fried catfish for breakfast. Hey, sometimes leftovers from the night before as the hit just hits the spot. You just go to the fridge, see what's in there. If there's leftover meat the night before, I've probably eaten it. Whether it's chicken, beef, fish. Get those channel points in, guys. Only 3 to 3.5. You guys need to gamble more than that. I think there's like a couple coffee shops that sell bagels, but nothing that just specializes. Yeah, leftover steak and eggs is pretty darn good, huh, Polar? I think bagels are good, but they're definitely not like to die for, in my opinion. Not my favorite. I like a little bit of butter and strawberry jelly with mine, or even this salmon and lox is good. Oh, breakfast burritos are good. When I was in San Angelo, Texas, I went to this hole in the wall and got some breakfast burritos. And they use like the pig skins and some poblanos and some salsa. It was so good. Like bagels are good. They're just there's not that special. Hey Buckeye, never happens in my house. Yeah, usually there's no leftover steak in my house, but sometimes if I get a couple big steaks, my wife won't eat all of hers, and I can only eat like 2 pounds of steak. So, especially if I eat like mashed potatoes and asparagus, because we really like eating mashed potatoes and asparagus when we have steaks. Or my wife, she really likes peas. Steak and peas. I'm like, what are you, English?
تتمتع الأرانب البرية برشاقة استثنائية تجعلها من أسرع الحيوانات وأكثرها قدرة على المناورة في بيئتها. تتمتع الأرانب البرية برشاقة استثنائية تجعلها من أسرع.
Oh, come on, fish, wake me up. Was that? Is it a Vinci song? Wake me up when it's all over. Da 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 da. That's how I feel right now. Oh, this is what it's like having a decade. I can take a nap and they can drive the boat for like 2 hours until the fishing gets good, or vice versa. You get a lot more sleep. Yeah, people are just searching right now. It's funny watching the circle get bigger and bigger as people spread out. Dun 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 dun. Oh, man. Oh. Who lives in a bottom under the sea? Where are the king salmon that I need to catch? Ugh. Bump. I can tell people are getting that rush hour to get ready for work. Chat slowed down. They're like, oh, you gotta get dressed. Gotta swallow this bagel. Gotta hop in the car. Gotta drive to work. Hey, Kelly's live. She's making cakes. See? She's getting to work too. 5:34 a.m. my time. She's East Coast, 9:34. Geez, she's running late. Mm-hmm. Oh man, we gotta get this. We gotta get off this zero. We just gotta, break the seal, you know. Crack it, you know? Crack this big zero. Kill it. Get it out of there. I ended up getting 7 yesterday, Buckeye. I lost 1. I don't know how big it was, but it was acting pretty big. My spring was going to town. And all 3 came off the port heavy, too. If we hook at 80, it's breaking me off. No question about it. It's either bending the hook or breaking the hook. It's bending the hook out or snapping the line. It's one or the other. That would be nutty, Easus. You guys would be hearing me screaming. I'd be wide awake. I think 44 inches long isn't 80 pounds yet. I think you need like a almost 50 incher for that. If I caught one over 30, I'd be going nuts. Like, I can't express how nervous my stomach, I get extremely nervous when I'm trying to land the fish and they're just fighting like, please hold hook, please hold hook, please hold hook. I'm just like praying the whole time, like, and I'm trying not to horse the fish in and everything else. Like when the fish start biting like crazy and there's a lot of them and I have to start horsing them in, I get a little nervous. Oh my gosh, yeah, that thing would have some insane shoulders. There's no way my hook and line would survive that. Hey. And how you doing, text? How you doing today? Good morning to you. I'm sure there's a 50-pounder in this sound right now. I mean, there's got to be at least one. But, the odds of me catching it, 1 in a million. Probably have a better chance of hitting the lottery. I need to update the location. I'm in Craig. Oh, it's alright. It's definitely blowing like 5 knots here, but not much more than that. It's pretty nice. There's some boats over there. Scout it out. Don't see any. I think there's 250 boats on average. They post numbers exactly how many boats fish a year for power troll and hand troll. I never really had a favorite Pokemon. I wasn't allowed to play it, so. I don't know the Pokemon very well. That's alright. You gotta understand, trolling is dying. Like, let's see here. I'll tell you how many boats work this winter. Yeah. So this winter, a total of 254 permits fished. Not commercially, because no one will buy from you. I mean, if they do, it's very small, very tiny. See if I can look at the summer numbers. Let's see here, Easus. Honestly, Easus, if you were to start a custom construction company on our island, you would probably make a couple million a year if you were good. There is such a need right now, it's not even funny. But good luck getting employees. I mean, that's the thing, you won't get any employees. So it looks like last year, 409 permits is about the most that fish, but average was like 350 permits. So 409 permits fished last year. 486 is the most that landed. Let's see here. So far, only 48 permits have fished for Spring Kings this year. So this is the last 3 weeks. There's 48 boats out there that are fishing kings right now in the state. Well, I guess, have I landed yet? Most of us haven't landed yet. Here, so I'm sure there's probably like 60 something boats, 65 boats fishing right now. There's a rainbow. It's like a really short and fat rainbow. So yeah, it looks like most people are still trying to get ready to fish. I think a lot of guys are shrimping right now too. Chum with the Cheetos. I don't have Cheetos. You can buy one, Tex. You don't have to be a resident to own a permit. Yeah, and you can lease too. You can lease or buy a permit. There's a lot of out-of-staters that do this. They own boats, they own permits. They come up and fish in the summers, and a lot live in Seattle, and they store their boat in Seattle and stuff, or they fly up and put their boat in the shipyard. That's a good question, though, Text. So if you look at the charts, so in 2011 there was 625 total permits that were fishing. Then it went to, in 2018 there was only 314 permits that fished. That's it. And then it's just consistently going down every year, it seems like. Maybe it's rebounding a little bit. Man, Sitka has a lot of fish. Let's see here. So all these numbers are on the ADF&G website, and it's all public. You guys can see the history of how many fish were caught, how many permits, where they were caught, what areas are open, and everything else. Hey, here for the ranch. Yeah, it's pretty slow, but it's all right. It happens. Just gotta find them. It's a new spot, and I'm not seeing anyone catch really. So it's just a matter of time before we find them. Just a matter of time. How you doing today, Rance? wonder if there's gonna be some bait on this rock right here. I gotta see. For some reason, my YouTube couldn't be monetized, and someone's claiming that I played music on my stream or something. I don't play music on my stream. Was my whistling that good, or my singing that good that they can copyright it? Yeah, these charts are so off, it's not even funny. So there's 5 boats on that drag. Interesting. Great, it's starting to rain. Maybe the rain will get the fish to come. I just can't believe how bad these charts are. It says right now I'm supposed to be in 16 fathoms, but it's 26. It's almost a little chilly. You know what would brighten my day? Some pineapple. Refreshing. Found a school of bait. Hey, personal manager, how are you doing today? Yeah, a can of pineapples. Yum, yum. You're already high, Foxy? There's a king. I'm just marked one. Yeah, I know, Kurt. A little ridiculous. Not even a bite from a king. We caught one peacock. Oh no. But I'm about to pack up and leave and go to where I was catching them last night. This area just opened up. So I was hoping there'd be fish, but I woke up at 3:30. I've been fishing for 2 hours without a bite. It is not eating, I'll tell you that much. Which is crazy because there's a bunch of bait around. I just can't get them to bite. I'm even marking a few kings. The new fishing area opened up, so that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, so what's happening is they're opening up for 2 days, closing for 2 days, opening for 2 days, closing for 2 days, and there's 3 different areas they're doing that, and there's 4 different spots. One's open all week, and the rest are open 2 days, closed, 2 days, closed, 2 days, closed. So we're on spot number 2 that is just open, and then this is open for today and tomorrow, and then the next spot's open for 2 days. What I might do is offload today. Just have to go through town and get fuel. Oh, I had all 3 of my bites came off port yesterday. When I pulled up starboard, it had all kinds of bait on it. So I don't know what's going on. I wonder if my voltage is messed up on my starboard side. Oh no, I just refunded it. I refunded it yesterday. So whatever points you gambled for the last one, I refunded. I wish the mic would stop falling. I hope I found it and I got to get up. It's whenever I stretch. I'm gonna do a loop around this island and work our way over there. Yeah, I was tired. I was exhausted. It was nap time. I don't know if it was. I guess it was a little bit earlier than I'd been logging off. I just stopped. I lost the drive to I can only be entertaining for so long. And if I'm just going to be sit there like this, it's time for me to turn off the stream and take a nap, No, I would never get a pet on board. That's too much work. A couple boats get cats and their dogs on there, and it's too much. I don't feel like cleaning up poop and pee and have to worry about feeding and watering it and getting in stuff. It's not for me.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, Ripe. You're Ripe. Thank you for the follow. I just don't know where these fish could be. They should be around here. Oh, we'll give it our best. Do a couple circles. They should be biting. Tide switching soon, so. Man, these charts are off so bad, it's not even funny. That's what's killing me. Man, it's pretty out though. At least it only rained for a brief second.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, Skits the Clown. Thanks for following. Welcome to the crew. Oh, here's a boat. What are they doing? Who is that?
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, Mad Matt. Thanks for joining. So the boats are really spread out. So we're looking for these fish. They've got it. Ooh, they're getting shallow. See, I don't know. It says I should be in 7 fathoms right now, which I have a lot more gear out than 7 fathoms. I have 15 fathoms of gear out.
Shaker.
I'm actually in 20 fathoms right now. It's so annoying. Hungry Sloth, thank you. Thank you so much for following. Good to see you. For all you new guys, my name's Judah, and I'm a commercial fisherman here in Southeast Alaska. I'm all by myself, and I'm fishing for king salmon. Unfortunately, the fishing is really slow today, and I'm not finding jack diddly squat. So,
Ooh,
but that should
shaker.
change. Hey, Major, thanks for the follow. So this is a new area. I've never fished it before, and I'm exploring. And the charts are completely wrong, and so I'm just trying to learn the bottom and the edges here, and find some bait and see where the fish, see where the king salmon are. That's what we're targeting, king salmon. Alright, just got word. It's a slow morning. The best boat has 4 fish right now. Most have 1 or 0 or 1 though. They got into a school and got 4 at once. No. Not that I know of. I mean, I'm new to the fishery, so the guys don't talk to me that much. I'm just finding 1 or 2 people to talk to me a little bit and trade information, so. Honestly, people are just trying to make a living. I doubt they do that because it's hard to. Maybe back in the days when fishing was easier. I don't know. I wouldn't say they're treating me like a greenhorn, but they're definitely treating me like the new guy. And I mean, I'm in a different town than where I live. And, you know, everyone's nice to my face, but I don't know what they say behind the back, but it's alright. I don't care. People are entitled to their opinions. But, I mean, no one wants to give away free information without getting something out in return. Like, I don't go out of my way to go, this is what I'm catching them, this is how I am, this is where I'm going. You know, you gotta earn it. I don't bake myself a pie. Why would I bake these old, cantankerous old men some pies? I'm either on bottom or I got a fish. Looking at me like I'm bouncing bottom, barely. Barely dinging the bottom. With my port float bag. Ooh! Rock. Exactly. It's just fishing is very competitive. So I mean they're not being jerks to me and cutting me off. They're being respectful of the drag and everything else. No one's come out screaming at me. I mean, granted, I have my radio turned off, so I don't want to listen to everyone. But there's only so many fish in the area. And some of the guys are giving me tips. It's just, you know, like, current information is value. I mean, each of these fish, they're on average are $100 a fish. It adds up real quick. I think I see a bunch of birds, so maybe it'll be a bunch of bait. Which equal a bunch of kings. No, that's a bunch of sea otters. Sea otter right there. Hey Andy, how you doing? No, I would say it's about 75% skill, 25% luck. Maybe 90-10. I mean, if you know the area, know what the fish typically like, have your boat figured out with the voltage and gear and everything else, the more experience you have, the better you typically do when it comes to king fishing. How you doing today, Andy? Just waking up? Oh boy. I wish I could say the same. I wish our fish were cooperating a little better.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, thank you, Feline. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm looking at my phone to look at these maps. Where is this? Hey, Kurt, thank you. I really appreciate that. Kurt with the 500 bits. There's a gallon of diesel right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. For good luck. Am I in region 1? I'm just in the southeast Alaska region. I don't know what region 1 is. I'm in region 1 for hunting, yeah. Like 1A. Right now I'm in 2, I guess. Yeah, thanks. You know I need the luck at this rate, Kurt. We hurting. We hurting. Would kill for a bite right now. Would kill for a king salmon. Or 20. Where are the fish? There's a whale over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see a dozen sea otters right now.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, Chris Schaefer, thank you so much for the follow. There's a Sheffer. Oh, there's a baker's dozen then. There's another one. Ah, come on, fish. I'm gonna be pretty amped up when I get a bite, tell you that much, guys. Pretty amped up when we get a good king salmon bite. Keep on stretching and knocking my mic out. I better turn the boat. The chart says I'm in like 10 fathoms and I'm in 17. It's going up. Come on, King Salmon. Where are you, King Salmon? Probably get copyrighted for that. 'Cause somehow I get, every time I sing or whistle on YouTube, I get copyrighted. Ooh. I'm not going, how am I not going fast enough? Must be a real shallow rock right there. Alright, these sharks been lying all time and now they're telling the truth. Come on. You know, it's funny, I've caught kings going that fast. 4 and 5 knots. Oh, I might have got a fish actually. Unless it was bouncing bottom. How is it bouncing bottom still? Son of a gun. I thought I had a fish. Oh no, I got a fish. I got a fish. I think we got one, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got one. I think we got one on the float bag. We'll go check it out. I saw it bounce, and it shouldn't be bouncing. Let's go see. Let's go see. Oh, I need to turn on the hydraulics. That would help. Berber, it's a little chilly. I should put on the other jacket. Ski, ski, ski! Sorry guys for that outrageously annoying sound. I need to replace that. It's like $40 for a new one, and I'll deal with the sound for now for 40 bucks. I caught a sea anemone. Oh, yeah. That looks gross. Oh. Oh. That looks gross. The sea's pocket, you know what? Oh gosh. I'm not that desperate, guys. What? Dude. Oh, that was gross looking. That was gross. Those things are pretty nasty looking, I'll tell you what. Oh, I hope that camera didn't glitch out too bad. Oh, man. It's a sea anemone. Oh, man. How is the camera delayed that far? That's ridiculous. Oh, man, that was a gnarly looking one, huh? Ooh. And it was so like gross and squishy and it's Neptune's nighttime friend. Yes. Yeah, he puts that in his pocket. Oh man. That's what the sea otters use, guys. That was ugh. Every once in a while you catch cucumbers, starfish, anemones, rocks, kelp. And very, very rarely you catch a king salmon that's over 28 inches. My mouse is falling. Mouse. Oh, that was pretty funny. Glad you guys got to see that, though. I bet you it's beautiful as heck down there. Those anemones look a lot better underwater. Yeah, like pinks, whites, purples. There's oranges. It's crazy how colorful the ocean is down there. whole neck. The hook snagged it when I was going on the bottom too much. Oh, is that a fish? Oh my gosh. Unless there's a rock on the side. I think we got fish on, guys. Please don't be a rock on that side. I think we got fish on. We got fish on. Starboard side, starboard side. I gotta speed up. Shoot. I really hope it's not a rock on that side. I'm starting to think it's a rock on that side. Maybe it's a fish. Oh, it's definitely a fish. I think we just doubled up. Starboard side, let's go. All right. Let me make sure. Not going too fast, not going too slow. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, it's definitely a fish of some sort. I don't know if it's a king salmon or not. All right. Come on. That's really annoying. Just broke my thing because it didn't come off. I got excited. Oh. Oh, I lost the fish. One came off. Messed up my herring. Give me a second. I need to get my pliers and fix this. How do you know? Get overly excited and I break stuff. All right. So lost one on the Wi-Fi. What do we got here? Oh, it's nice. It's a king salmon. It's a keeper too. Sweet. What is this? There's one in the box. There we go, guys. Alright, let's get this gear and we'll check the other one. I don't need to put that other one back in. We got a fish on the spoon too down there. Oh, just another nasty anemone. that shoe. Go in here. Oh, my mic. And it's on the starboard side too. For all you port believers, starboard can catch fish too. Oh, he's on the spoon. I could have swore I just saw one on the spoon. No, he got off. Oh no, he's there, he's there. Nice, nice, nice. First one on this spoon all year, it's a nice one. Hey, I don't know how he got off the gaff there. All right, come on, fish. Cooperate, 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 cooperate. There you go. Stunned him. Got him. Oh, nice fat one. All right, there we go, guys. There we go. I don't want this right here. I want this one. No. Oh, that's what's wrong with that one. All right. What's on this one? I guess we'll just put this one on. Oh, I hate when I do that. Double up on the starboard. I told you guys starboard catches fish. Alright, we're almost done here. Gotta get the baits all situated. How did I step in that loop? I'll never understand how my leg gets tangled so often in gear. One. Two. guys. Not big ones, but we'll take them. Alright, here we go. Take that double up any day. Alright, let me make sure. Let's go back over there. Oh, camera froze, huh? At least you guys got to see the important parts. You didn't see the second one? Oh! What is the point of these cameras that I paid all that money for them to always be going out? Oh! Well, I got one on the spoon. So, let me, it was pretty exciting. First one of the year on a big spoon. Yeah, Starboard gang, we did it. 5 minutes, oh my gosh. That is so frustrating. Yeah, look at that camera's down. That one's working. I guess I'll turn this one off and on then.
And his name is John C.
We're going to reboot both of these cameras. Connection failed on both of them. How is the connection failing? Interesting. Oh, that's why. Password. Sharper turn than I should have done. That's alright. Alright. Rebooted them. Hopefully that fixes it. Why did the IP address change when I have it as static? Oh, no, it didn't. 168. So this camera's working no problem. Whatever. I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta... Where'd my mic go? Somewhere in my shirt. Ah. Yeah, I know, I'm pretty happy about that. We got 2 fish. 2 fish, and on starboard too. Usually it's been on port, so... Andy, how many points you lose? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll reach out in a second. Alright, back. I had to. All that excitement made me go to that. I had to go to the bathroom. A nice double up. We'll take it. For all that time. Whew, that's what we needed right there. 3 more to go. You didn't know you had so many points? No, I don't use Rapala. I use herring spoons and everything else. Alright, let me go show you guys these fish real quick. Let me show you guys the fish. Fish? Where'd my phone go? Yeah, yeah. Alright. Now what I need to do? Okay, Google Sheets. Alright, let me add those in. When did I catch those? 15 minutes ago, probably. 0515 2024 at 6:40. One was at 12 fathoms on the copper gold spoon. One was at 12 on the herring. Yes. Yeah. All right, now we're all caught up, guys. All right, sweet. I wonder if this camera's back. All right, now the camera's working again. I don't know why these cameras go out like that. It's pretty frustrating. Man, here I was thinking that I was on the bottom. The only reason why I thought it was the bottom is because both went off at the same exact time. And I was pretty close to being shallow, but I figured it would be on my port side, not my starboard side. There's a big ball of bait I'm going through. We gotta get 5. We gotta get 3 more. 3 more to make it a good day. 3 more, and then everything after that's bonus. So the goal is like the bare minimum goal is 5 a day, guys. I need to get 5 a day to pay my bills. So I owe 19,000 on the credit card that I got to pay this month. I don't know. It'll be a stretch, guys. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Violent. That was quick. Man, that is a big sea otter. They're just swimming across. They're moving. All right, let's see here. Whew. All right, guys, we got fish in the boat. That makes me feel a lot better. We got 2 kings in the boat. Fish are weird sometimes. Like some days they only want port side, some days they only want starboard. You never know which side they're gonna want. Well, that's a little baby. Mama and pups. That's what, or no, sea otter babies are called kits, right? Are they called kits or pups? I think they're kits. Does anyone know that? What are sea otter pups called? Or sea otter babies? I think it's kits, isn't it? Yeah, there's a new prediction, Kurt. Oh, yeah, we just doubled up. Beavers are kids, Google says pups. Okay, so I'm right by calling them pups. Is that what river otters are? Hey, Smashbeard, how are you doing today? Just chiming in all nonchalant like. Today's sunny. It's the first sunny day in a while. Oh, it's so bright. Nice. What do you need to study? Aren't you the instructor boss? Aren't you the boss man? Hey, Rackafix. I use a lot of different lures. I use hoochies, I use spoons, I use bait, which is herring. Right now I have a mix of all 3 down. I just caught my these last two fish on a herring, and a spoon. And Haas, my name's Judah.
Ooh, shaker.
Oh, nice, nice. Hey, Rack, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the crew. Oh, nice. I'm glad you have fun doing that. For some reason, my brain just does not. That was the worst I've ever done in a class was programming. My brain just doesn't work that way for some reason. His name is Alaskan. I'm not even that Alaskan. I've only lived here for a couple years. This will be year number 5 coming up. Or maybe year number 6. No, year number 5. Year number 5. July will be my 5th year living here. I won't say I've done a lot in 5 years. Like, I can write little scripts. I understand programming and stuff. Oh, thanks for joining the Discord, Santides. But, like, when I have to problem solve, like, my code is just poor, to say the least. Granted, I never studied and I didn't care too much. But usually I don't have to give that much effort in school. So, that actually takes quite a bit of effort. Oh, Andy, you're doing cloud-based computing too? A lot of my coworkers, when I was in the Army, they got their ethical hacker certification and all that kind of stuff, and they did pretty good. I do my best to be entertaining as possible. We have a lot of fun on here. We have a lot of fun. I'm just lucky I get to show you guys Alaska and catching fish. Usually that does enough for me. Oh, I haven't showed you guys the fish yet. Let me do that real quick because I don't. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. All right. Ow, I dunked my head. See, they're not huge, but they're big enough. Nice kings. Nice chromers, that's what we're after. Get a good look at it, guys. Hopefully there's more to come. And over there is what you call a flock of sea otters. What are they? Not a flock. A family? A group? What's a gathering of sea otters called? Yeah, they're decent ones. They're not as big as the ones I've been catching yet. Last night I caught 2 really nice ones, about 33 inches, 30 a piece, 32, 33. A raft. That's it. That's it. Thank you. I could not remember. I'm losing it today, guys. I can't remember anything. So what happens when you wake up 3:30 in the morning? and go to bed at 11 o'clock. I'm a baby when I only get 4 hours of sleep. I woke up still dreaming, so I remember my dreams. I was actually having, like, not a bad dream, but pretty decent dreams. They were kind of weird, though. I dreamed I was still in the Army, and I was working for the NSA, and I drove my truck all the way up inside the building. And I was like, oh, this is kind of nice, because usually it's a long walk, because you have to badge in on the outer gates, then badge in on the inner gates, and I just drove my truck through all of it, and I was like, wow, this is nice. You get to park like a half mile away, because it's like 1,000 vehicles there. It's 5:08. Oh, it's 7:09 a.m. here, so you're 10 hours. So what are you, in Germany? Rack? You in Germany? Sounds like a German time zone to me. 1700, huh? Ah, see, that was a good guess. That was a good guess. I am learning about the time zones. No, thankfully. I usually don't catch sharks trolling. I catch very few sharks trolling. Mom, German? I don't know what that means. 1708? Just 2 king salmon, 1 pea cod. And 2 sea anemones. I don't know, 10, 9.5, 10 pounds. Maybe one's 11. Oh my gosh. If someone were to cook for me a nice big burger right now and a side of fries, ooh, I'd be a happy man. I might be going through a school of kings right now. I don't know. There's probably rockfish. See you in a second with a bite. Hey, Kurt. Thanks, that's so generous of you. Oh, let's see here. Did I not click it? No, there's definitely one. 83% port, 17% starboard. 6 people got in there. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Yeah, the 500 bits got a double, huh? On the starboard side, no less. Yeah, that was like a 10-minute. I had a 10-minute pull on it. I'll make sure you get in the next one. Sea otter or birds? If it's birds, I'll go that way. It's a sea otter. There's birds right there. You snooze, you lose. Yeah, Smokey, you tell them. Oh, Smokey, Smokey, what are we going to do with you? Bullying poor, poor Kurt. Well, you bet on Port. Oh, man. I actually had to do some work at work. So you're supposed to work from home, guys. Hey, I'm working right now, too. I'm doing 2 jobs. I'm double dipping, guys. I will say, I do not understand how streamers just get into streaming full time. That is so... If I wasn't commercial fishing and had like supplemental income, I don't know how they do it. Oh my gosh, here's a monster school of bait, guys. See all my stuff vibrating? That's because I'm going through a monster school of bait right now. It's funny, every once in a while, you'll snag a herring, and 2 times I've snagged them in the mouths. Yeah, Andy, get wrecked. Starboard gang. Port just gets so much love, I have to talk smack against it. Text. Yeah, guys, when I start building my house, I'm gonna have a meeting for Tex and Easis, any other electricians and plumbers and framers around, drywallers. I'll provide you all with fish. Oh, man. You know, honestly, I love the crowd that my stream attracts. You know, just down to earth, good people. Same values that I have. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice to be around like-minded people. I can see why people feel it's so validating when they go to college as liberals. You guys support me in almost everything I say and do. Nurali Nurmatov. Hey, how you doing? Your message was retracted, though. Ooh, here's some birds. Here's some murrelets. There's some fish around. It's probably bait. Where's the kings? Yeah, I did. I've just done college online. I went to my local university online, so I didn't have to deal with that. I still had a professor from California who was a little crazy. She called me a racist in the group forums. Like, how am I racist against natives when I'm married to a native? I proxy hunt for natives. I try to live the native lifestyle. It's crazy. Oh, that'd be insane, text. I mean, it's pretty cool when you get into like a nice school of fish and you just load up on every hook. Looks like I gotta go a little bit deeper. I must be on this. Oh, I don't have to go that fast. Okay. Man, this is why I need that screen, guys. So I can map the bottom for myself and not have to freak out whenever I see a slight rise. Oh man, it'll be so nice when I get this bottom completely mapped. I gotta order it that month. I mean, I have no problem with a little bit of emotional thinking. I don't. But if you can't support your emotions with facts, that's where I have the issues. Like, holy cow. Unfounded emotions kill me. Like, let me do a prime time example. So if you were to look at local Ketchikan politics, a lot of people are upset and screaming all over Facebook because the homeless shelter just got shut down. All right, the homeless shelter got shut down in Alaska because the city won't renew the lease. Hey, Duffel Squash, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the crew. And so there is someone on Facebook screaming that the homeless should be allowed to go and camp in all the city parks and everything else. We are a small tourist town. We have millions of guests every year. The problem is we do not have the capacity to support around the 40 to 100 homeless people in Ketchikan. I was a cop for 2 months. In those 2 months, I got to know a lot of those homeless people. A lot of those homeless people are homeless by choice. They're native and they can get free housing, or they're old and they get free housing, or they have family that's offered to them, but they rather drink and be a drunk and do drugs and be violent or a sexual predator. And they say they would rather be homeless. They don't want a job. They don't want a lifestyle like that. It's a choice to be homeless. And some people are saying on Facebook that it's the rising house costs and everything else. Yes, rising house costs are bad, right? But you can always move. Plane tickets are cheap. You get a job down south. You don't have to live in Ketchikan, Alaska. I don't know why people feel like they can't get up and move. I've moved like 20 times in my life. If Ketchikan, Alaska was too expensive for me and I couldn't get a job, then I would leave. There's free internet. There's libraries. There's all these other resources you can use. We have a job center. Everyone and their brother is hiring right now. And like, it's just insane to me. Like, and they're saying they're people too. Yes, they're people, and they deserve respect as human beings. All right. But do they deserve free handouts and enabling? Because what it comes down to is a lot of people enable them to continue this lifestyle. We give them money. They give them more money. And what do they buy? They're at the liquor store opens at 8 a.m. and they're lined up at the door to buy their bottle, right? And it's just crazy to me. Like, Why would we enable it? Like, I was all for them shutting down the homeless shelter. The homeless shelter is enabling. They could all go to PATH. PATH is open. But you know what PATH is? You have to be sober to use PATH. You can't be on drugs. You have to pass a drug test, and you can't be drinking. And there is plenty of housing for that. And they refuse to use it because they have to be sober. Now, whose fault is that? At some point, I don't care how messed up your life was. At some point, you got to be accountable for your choices and actions. There's just, yes, I get it. Everyone has their own story. Yes, were people brutally beat and molested as children? Yes. Are they at a disadvantage? Yes. Will they most likely, and it's a lot of sad stories. There really is, but at some point you have to be held accountable for your actions. And it's not everyone's job to bail you out all the time. And that's my thing. Like, I am all for helping people, right? But you can only help people that are willing to help themselves. And if someone is not ready to help themselves or work for something to improve, then what is the point of me going out of my way, spending my time and money on someone who can't even invest in themselves? And that's my whole point. If someone wants to work and they want to improve themselves and try to stop drinking and stuff, I'm not asking them to quit cold turkey. I'm not asking them to hold down a 9 to 5 right off the bat. Exactly, Smash, right there. I'm not going to force help on you, and I'm not going to force others to help you too by paying taxpayer money to do that. I'm all for having a PATH center up, but you have to choose to take that resource, You have to choose to walk into the job center. Anyone can get some clippers at Walmart and clean yourself up for $8. It might not be a perfect haircut. You can go to Salvation Army and get a free change of clothes. And you can make yourself presentable and go get a job. There is so many jobs hiring right now. It's not even funny. And it's just killing me. Yeah, you might not be able to afford a house right off the bat, but go to PATH, sober up, show up on time. I don't know. I'm just frustrated because there's so much opportunity in this world for people, and they refuse to take the opportunity. And they want to be loath and self-pity and want free handouts all the time. And I'm just over it. I got a really good story. So one time when I was a kid, we were in North Augusta, and my mom would take us to boxing practice, and we'd go boxing. We had this homeless guy approach my mom and ask her for a meal. And so the person approached, and it scared the crap out of my mom. And and he's like, "Can I have some food?" So my mom said, "Yes, walk over to the Burger King right there." So first off, my parents could not afford Burger King for us and our family. We ate out like once a month, and it was like the greatest time ever. We were so poor, right? And my mom was working 2 jobs. My dad was working 2 jobs and going to college. And it was like pre 9/11, because once 9/11, my dad got back in the Army. But they were working 2 jobs. My dad was working for Terminex and Pizza Hut. My mom was working for Pizza Hut and Golden Corral. So they're working long hours, slaving away. And they were tithing and offering. And we lived in a trailer in South Carolina. And my parents worked their butts off just barely to make ends meet. All right? We didn't have extra money. And she's like, "Okay, I will get you a meal." So she goes to get this guy a meal. And she goes, what would you like? And like, I'd like a large number 1. And my mom said, okay. And he's like, could I get a milkshake with that? And my mom blew up on him. I can't even afford this for my kids. Here's your meal. You're getting the meal, but you're not getting a milkshake. Like, how do you have the audacity to ask? Like, just the audacity of some people. And that was like mind-boggling. Opened up my eyes as a 5-year-old. Like, I was like, man, I don't get Burger King, but my mom's giving this guy Burger King, and he's a grown man. You know? Like, and then he guys like asked for a milkshake. Oh my gosh. And then the next time we went to practice, he asked for another meal, and then again, and again, and again. And after the third time, my mom said, no, I can't afford this. You know, but like, I just could not believe it. I was like, and that's the thing, like, and the guy probably was making just as much as my parents panhandling, you know. And you know, and my mom would bring a calculator to the store, and we would cut coupons on Sundays after church. Like, when we were doing our best, we were doing our best to budget, save money, be frugal, and you know, and my parents never asked anyone for a dime. They went and got a job. They worked 2 jobs. They had 2 kids. And then they, maybe 3 because I was 5, you know, because that's when my sister was born. Like, it's just, and that's probably where I got my work ethic. I'll say, so my parents had 4 kids. All 4 of us work our butts off. You know, my little brother, he's 10 years younger than me. He's graduating high school this year, and he's going to be a diesel mechanic. He's already getting school scholarships. My sister's gotten promoted like twice at her job at Oracle. You know, she worked herself up from a call center to a managerial position, and she's only 22 now. I think she'll be 22 in July, and she's already a manager. I sell feet pics. I'm sure you do, Foxy, on the side. You have to send me one someday. And then, you know, it's and then my second brother, who's 10 months younger than me, he's going to be a diesel mechanic, but he was in the Army, and then he did bomb defusals, and then he worked at a plant in Colorado doing that. Then they did toxic cleanup, waste cleanup, and he did that till a couple months ago. And he's like, I can't be doing this because he has a 3rd kid on the way. And he's like, I got to do something safer. So now he's going to be a diesel mechanic, and he's going to school for that. And he got a job starting position. So I mean, like, all 4 of us are hard workers. And even my little brother didn't get to see when my parents were poor. My sister doesn't remember it. Like, we were poor. Trailer trash. We weren't trash, but we were trailer and something missing. I don't know. I've never thought about it that much, Foxy. This is where the Foxy comes. But and that's the thing. Like, there is so much opportunity nowadays when it comes to work, especially in Ketchikan and Alaska. Every company needs employees. Every company. And I just don't think there's that much of an excuse anymore. Exactly, Tex. I mean, I would love nothing more to end homelessness in the United States. I think it's possible. You know, but it takes re-education. Oh, these sea otters just came out of nowhere. Let's see if I can show you guys these. Oh, wait, they don't dive. Oh, they dove. They're right here, right beside the boat. There they are. Oh, it's a mama. It was a mama and a baby. Come on, adjust. Adjust. I was slow. I was slow. They were like 10 yards off the boat. Indeed.com. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I think, where college went downhill is, so if you look at the old schedule for college, like in the 1800s, they had an hour for debates. Today, there's no more debates. There's no such thing as there's rarely is a debate where there's a logical point of view on both sides, and both are backing their factual or, factual information. Like, if you look at our last presidential debates, they weren't even debates. They were calling names and everything else. Like, that's a college right now. It's screaming matches, who has the louder voice and who can drown it with the emotions. I'm like, why can't we just talk about things logically? Like, I think Charlie Kirk does a decent job. I don't agree with him in everything. But I think he sits down and has logical conversations with college students. And he tries to put his opinion with facts and everything else. Oh my gosh. If it only was that easy, huh, Foxy? Did anyone in my chat get lucky with Bitcoin? Because I should have owned a bunch of Bitcoins, but I never did because I thought that was the stupidest thing in the world. I still think it's the stupidest thing in the world, but man, if I was 15 and I bought a bunch when they were $1 a piece, I'd have been happy. But honestly, I don't even think homeless are the problem. In the grand scheme of things, the homeless problem is not the issue. It's the government issue. I don't have the money to invest right now, Foxy. I just don't believe in crypto, and the only thing I can invest in right now is my boats and my family and another house. I'm trying to do real estate, so I gotta have tangible assets if I'm investing. So our school budget is also getting killed right now because they messed up with the health insurance, and so they're a couple $1 million in debt. And and so now they're having to fire all these people, and oh my gosh, so many people are up in arms. And they're like blaming the school board, and then the city, and then the borough. There's so many fingers pointing everywhere about who's in the wrong. And I think it's because they wouldn't communicate with each other, and they did emotional votes and stuff, and they did unrealistic things. Like, my property taxes, I pay a lot of money every year in property tax. A lot of money. And my kids don't even go to school. Where does all this money go to? I did that. I invested $1,000 into a coin 3 years ago. Not 3 years ago, 2 years ago, and I just pulled it out last year at 33% of what I put it in. Or no, this year what I put it in. I'm over Bitcoin. Or coins. It wasn't Bitcoin. Yeah, that's what killed the native population, in my opinion, in the culture, native culture. It's easier to live off the tribe's payments when the log money came in and the state and federal assistance than it is to do the native way of life with hunting and fishing and everything else. And I really think that's what's really, really harmed native culture. What coin should I buy then, Foxy? You got a favorite coin? Cardano. What is that? Oh, up 2 cents today. So in 2021, it peaked at $5. Oh, $3, huh? So it started at 8 cents. At least it's not a total scam crypto that's like 0.00002. So what did it make? 285 in August 27th. Made it to 75 cents, and what's it now? 40 cents. Man, it's gone down like almost 50% in a couple months. Is it still in the downswing? $0.03. In like October. I hope you sold it in September, August 2021, September 3rd, 2021. I hope you sold a bunch. Well, that's the thing, Foxy. Like, you know, you think you know something. Like, I've invested in lots of stocks, and yeah, consolidating for what? A crash? If Bitcoin crashes, then ADA is gonna crash. I mean, that's just how it works. There's no. Oh, I just don't. Yeah, exactly, Skits. Exactly. Yeah, Foxy, you need to at least hedge because you can always sell and rebuy. When stuff goes up a couple 100%, it usually goes down. And you always, and I mean always put a stop loss. I hope you have stop losses set, Foxy. Stop losses will save your life. Let me get in this tide rip and then I'm going to clean these 2 fish. Thing is, so Foxy, I could buy $10 worth of that and hopefully in a year have $100. Or I could buy a $10 pack of herring and make $1,000 off of that. So yeah, I know they're trying to get everything crypto and everything online. It would make it a lot easier. A cashless society is controlled by the government. Yeah, king salmon crack. So what systemic problems, intentional or not, so what do you think a systemic problem is that keeps people from keeps people down under where they can't work themselves out of the class? There you go, Foxy. That helps too. And that's true too, Skits. I mean, there's different ways. There's a million different ways to skin a cat. So, oh, list a couple. List your top 5 or top 3. Top 3. I'm curious. I bet you chat with. No, you're absolutely right, Foxy Grandpa. But crypto is just so sketchy a lot of the time, so a lot of people are hesitant to do that. I highly encourage people who are scared of like that much to invest in large mutual funds. No. Keenan, I'm asking Keenan to name his top 3 systematic. I need stuff machined all the time. No, I just caught these like not even an hour ago, Glacier. It's been rough. It was a nice little double. Yeah, I had ETH and I lost money on Ethereum, so. But, I mean, you know, I was asking Keenan to name his 3 systematic, intentional or not, ways that people are held down by the system. I personally don't see that many. I have no idea how they're doing in Sitka. I haven't even looked. But I personally don't know of any off the top of my head where I say that is institutionalized against a certain group of people that so they can't succeed. I can't think of one. I've been wrongfully fired twice. Twice. And I haven't struggled with addiction because I've chosen not to take those drugs. So there's choice one. Sexual assault is brutal. It's sad. It messes people up. Domestic violence, obviously. I mean, I got my butt beat as a child. Most people consider it as abuse nowadays. I don't consider it as abuse. I've definitely struggled with mental health. You know, I was severely depressed when I was in the Army. But you know, so like, you know, and a lot of times I felt like I had no support. You know, like when you're thousands of miles away from your family, you have hardly any friends, and you're just getting beat up all day. And you're all sad and depressed, you know, at some point, you know, but my choices led me into those situations. A lot of people, prison, not everyone is guilty that goes to prison, but a vast majority of people are. At some point, you got to be accountable for your actions, you know, like people who are sexually assaulted and domestic violence, it's not usually their fault, right? But at some point, you made a choice to be in that relationship. You know, children don't have a choice. So children are the one thing I would say that are greatly inhibited. But at some point, you got to be held accountable for your choices and actions. Yes, was life unfair to you? Yes, were you? Yes, it's something terrible. But you can't let your life be ruled and dictated the entire time by something that happened in your life. Like, I'll give you an example. My brother, his best friend, who he lived with, was his buddy in the Army. It was my brother's 21st birthday. They've been friends for 2 years. Best friends. They hang out all day, every day. They work together. They live together. They do everything. On his 21st birthday, they went and partied. My brother had given him a pistol for his birthday a couple months prior. His buddy took his pistol, put it in his mouth, and pulled the trigger in front of my brother. My brother felt his heart stop as he was giving him CPR. Could my brother have let that dictate his life and become homeless and a miserable person? Did he become an alcoholic from it? Yes, he did. But he worked through it. He worked his butts off. He still has nightmares about it and he works through it. You know? And it's lifelong trauma, yes. Lifelong trauma is terrible. It's sad. It's not fair. It's not fair. But at some point, you can't let that trauma dictate your entire life. You have to take those steps. You get therapy. There's, I mean, if say you can't afford therapy, there's free therapy. There's free health counseling. There's PATH. There's so many resources to take advantage of in all 50 states of the United States. If you're in the United States, you have the most advantages of anyone else in the world like that. Yeah, and those countries also have a much smaller population, and the CIA isn't selling drugs to their people either, you know. But I mean, there's so many things in life that can absolutely screw a person over. You know, there's so much, you know, like everyone has their struggles and issues. My life wasn't always perfect, you know. I was in some really, really dark times. I was bullied every day, all day, from 3rd grade to 7th grade. I had 0 friends. People were so mean to me all day, every day. it was just, I had zero fun. I cried every single day. It was miserable. It was the darkest times, some of the darkest times of my life. And I didn't tell my parents. I didn't tell no one. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to act. You know, you just don't know. You know, and then, you know, I came to the breaking point, and you have to make that choice. Either you end it or you choose to become better from it. And that's, you know, it's a lot. There's no such thing as getting over it. I'm not saying get over it. I'm saying work through it, not get over it. I'm work through it to improve yourself in other aspects of your life that you can't control. Because you can't control some aspects of your life. You know, you have to choose who you hang out with. You have to choose your friends. Sometimes you have to cut off your family members, you know. You have to, you know, be honest with yourself of what you can do to improve yourself. I'm not saying you can control everything, but you have to take what you can control in your life and work to improve. You know, you just can't be a permanent victim your entire life. And I think that's where a lot of people are nowadays. Exactly. There's so many different programs. There's homeless programs. There's shelters. There's churches. There's just three off the top of my head. Yeah, there's a bunch of nonprofits. I mean, in the United States, there is always a resource for you to get help. Well, Keenan, I have no problems with them shutting down the homeless shelter. They have the homeless shelter. They have PATH. Why can't they go to PATH? Keenan? Oh, because they rather be drunks and drug addicts. You have to be sober to use PATH. PATH is there for anyone who's homeless. You know, and that's my point with Ketchikan. And why can't they get a plane ticket to Seattle? You can't tell me people can't just get plane tickets. No, I don't got any small fish in here. I think it's just the wind bumping it a little bit. I actually need to clean these two fish. Yeah, mods can have different opinions. Yeah, no, everyone's allowed to have different opinions. You know, everyone's entitled to an opinion, but I wish people would back up more opinions by facts, you know. And that's the thing, like, but look at our homeless population, Keenan. So yes, there's an exception to the rule, but most are there by choice. I would say 95% of them are there by choice. They want to be homeless. They say they want to be homeless. Yeah, it's realistic for a homeless person to be clean. There's free showers and all the harbor master that they can go to. There is soap. You can get hair clippers for $8. There's free electric and everywhere else. PATH gives haircuts. You know, like. It is absolutely realistic to be clean as a homeless person. If you can afford booze, you can be clean. You're telling me? So, I mean, at the rec center, right? So I'm at the rec center a lot. When I'm at the rec center, occasionally homeless people will come in. If they were to say, hey, could I please take a shower? I can't afford it. Every single front desk person would say yes. I've seen them. They've asked and said, can I take a shower? And they said, yes, here's a towel. The bus is free in town. There are so many opportunities to stay clean. Like, if you don't stay clean, that's a personal choice. I don't care what people say there. I mean, that's, I can get maybe not clean shaven every day. Oh, the reasons why people are homeless is because they had trauma that has dictated their entire lives and they've chosen to be victims. Or they don't seek help. Or they rather drink or do drugs. I mean, yes, a lot of them have mental health issues, but they're just as capable. I mean, they reproduce, they have boyfriends, girlfriends, they commit crimes, they can do good things. Like, let's think about Lonnie over here. Lonnie, he had a very unfortunate accident. He got hit in the head with a baseball bat and it messed up his brains, right? He doesn't misbehave too much unless he drinks. If you talk to him, he'd rather be homeless. He says, I don't want to live here. And he minds his own business and he's good and he doesn't camp out. He has his little thing. But, you know, I mean, he chooses to be homeless. He says it. He's been offered jobs. His family's offered to get him out. Homelessness is 100% a choice for him. And he wants to be. And so, and yes, you are right, Eulers. I mean, if you have a bad family raising up and that's all you know is drug use and abuse, more than likely you're going to end up that way. That is correct. But at some point, you got to make a choice. Shelters, there's always night shelters, Foxy Grandpa, or they have friends, or they all crowd in a house, or they get a hotel room or something. Like, here's another example. A lot of people during COVID, they got free hotel rooms. The homeless went in there and they destroyed the hotel rooms, and the hotel had to ban them all. And so they turned down that program. See, you're right, Skits. I mean, more than likely, if you come from a bad family, you're not going to be as successful. That's right. But at some point, you got to be. What I'm just saying is, at some point in your life, you have to take your actions accountable. You have to be accountable for your choices and decisions. At some point, you just can't blame everything on everyone. And I feel like that's what the United States does. We blame everyone for everything. We're not held accountable for our actions. And you just can't put the blame on everyone but yourself. That's what I'm trying to say. I think that's, yeah, it was more Foxy. But yeah, I think that's the thing. What I'm trying to say is you can't always blame everyone else for your problems. At some point, you got to step up, and that's it. And I guess we'll be done talking about that. Too bad we can't have a king salmon interrupt it for a good transition, you know? It's very true, Skits. Very true. But we're going to change the subjects. Yeah, no one said you can't say anything, Euler. No one said you can't say anything. I don't think anyone's getting on to you saying, you can't say it. Everyone can have their opinion in chat. So, I've been to them. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, like, Keenan, I'll say one thing, Keenan. You have had a very unfortunate upbringing. Life was not fair to Keenan. Not in any shape, form, or fashion. You have had lots of issues with people and family and everything else. But guess what? Look where your choices have left you. You're not homeless. You have a beautiful fiance. You have a good life. You have a job and everything else. You've made a lot of choices to benefit you and your life. You've looked out for resources and everything else. You have made let's just say every time I've gone to a homeless shelter to volunteer and spend time with there, I've had something stolen from me. So I went there like 5 times. Every time something was stolen, it was ridiculous. Hey, Apostle. Well, like using you as an example, Keenan, you had some unfair advantages, but you overcame them. You're still living with them, but you overcame them and didn't let yourself become a victim to the point where you can't take care of yourself. You've worked your butt off to improve yourself, and you've made a lot of good choices. How are you more special than everyone else, Keenan? You're just a normal person. Why do other people not have access to those resources? Yeah, the Methodist Church there, Glacier. Yeah, they shut that down. It was getting too violent and they're in there, and so they had to shut it down. I gotta check right here. I'm doing a new spot. My mom hangs up every day on the phone call by us doing that. Yeah, exactly, Glacier. My mom says I'm special too every time she hangs up. You're special, Judah. But then what I'm saying, Keenan, is no one forced you to use those resources. No one made you go and look for help. No one made you sit down and go to therapy or use these resources. You chose to do it. You were accountable for you, and you did it. And that's all I'm saying. But, all right, that's enough. We'll talk fish. We can talk fish politics, like Chevy said. Fish numbers, fish politics. There's always an exception. There's always an exception to the rule, Keenan. But a vast majority of people aren't that special one-off case. And the thing is, one last thing, not everyone is savable. Not everyone is helpable. You know, and that's just a matter of fact. Not every student is going to pass the test, no matter how hard the teacher works. No matter what someone does, you know, like some kid's gonna fail. Some kid doesn't want to pass. Some kid doesn't care. Some kid isn't going to study. Some kids don't need to study. And is that fair to the other kids that have to study? No. You know, what if the teacher works super hard and spends, and the kid just can't get it, and they're working so hard and they still fail? That's very few. There's very few. There's always an exception to the rule. There might be the one kid, right? And that's life. Life's not fair to everyone. Not everyone is equal when it comes to certain capabilities, emotional, physical, mental, you know, and that's life, you know? And so, But statistically speaking, when you're doing these government programs and everything else, you're appealing to the masses, the average person. And so the average person can get to these resources, can get help and everything else. And the average person has a choice to make. And so we're not talking about every single case. It's impossible to encompass every single case. Not every single fish is going to bite. Not every single fish is going to be over 28 inches. Not every single king salmon is going to be over 20 inches. You know, there's always the one. There's always the exception. So there's always an exception to a rule somewhere. No, that's just ludicrous, you know? Okay, my mom had the highest district average in the district because she's a hard worker and was doing it, but she still had some kids that weren't perfect because some kids just didn't want to succeed. And that's not even in first grade. So, I mean, teachers' grades, teachers should not be supported based on their scores, but some teachers definitely work harder than others, that's for sure. I got one on a 50-50 Superior, copper gold, number 6, and I got one on a herring. And those are the only 2 bites I've gotten. And I got a peacock on the 50-50 too. I know you're all worked up because of the school board. I know you're all worked up over the school board vote and everything else. Yeah, exactly, guys. You know, that was a debate. No one is screaming at each other. No one is just... I think some people are a little bit more emotional than others, but they weren't saying anything off the charts. That was good, guys. That's a conversation. That's how it's supposed to be. Everyone is entitled to their opinions. It's nice when people input and have a little factual information for it. You know, we don't have to agree, guys. And that's the beautiful thing about life. We don't have to agree. And that's the thing. You know, I will not be able to change everyone's opinion. I'm not trying to change your opinion. I'm trying to express my opinion and why I believe my opinion. And then you can choose to go, wow, he actually made a good point. I like that point. I'll take that piece of information and go from there. And that's the thing, you know. It's a conversation. No one's screaming at each other. We're not calling each other racist and bigots and everything else. And that's the nice thing, you know. Like, that was great, guys. That was great. That's how life should be. Those are great conversations. Oh, what food do I usually miss the most? Chicken nuggets. Exactly, Text. I mean, a 6. It was a 6, Glacier. All right, I'm going to go clean some fish. I'll be right back, guys. I don't think I'll... Man, I hate these charts right now. It says I'm in 20 fathoms. It says I'm in 10 fathoms, but I should be in... But I'm in 20. These charts are so far off. Let's see here. Alright, I should be good. Yeah. What were you petrified of? You can live without me, Andy. what cracks me up is people are so delusional that they think they can change people's opinions. Oh, man. It's not the goal of the debate to change someone's opinion. The goal of the debate is to state your opinion and why you believe it, and that's that. That's it. Just to put it out there. That's what kills me. Like, people are like, you can't believe that. People can believe that the sky is black or purple or whatever. Does it make it true? No, but can they believe it? Yeah. You trying to bring Discord back and it isn't working? Oh, disco back and isn't working. Actual disco. The earth is flat. See, Glacier? Just because you have that opinion doesn't make it true. Oh, man. Flat earthers crack me up. Oh, my gosh, guys. All right, I'm going to go clean some fish. I don't need any flat earthers to come in here. Oh my gosh, that's got to be one of the most stupid opinions that's gained traction. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just put on the second one because it's a little chilly. Oh man. Probably should thread some herring too, but I got plenty more. Alright, let's clean these fish and get all that done. Kind of upsetting that I broke my snubber. So I'll put this clip on there. Oh, what do we got here? Alright. Alright, fish are cleaned. We'll go hose it down, clean up everything. Alright, there we go. Fish clean. Jackets off, door closed. String going, mic on, da da da. That is kind of funny. I have been enjoying that conspiracy theory. Cleaning fish is boring, but that is kind of funny. You know what cracks me up? Let's see here. I'm missing chats. You're wearing 2 jackets. As the turtles all the way down. I've enjoyed the hollow earth theory. That one's been a fun one. The first time I downloaded Shermies, I was just so happy, Foxy. Now pulling out beetles, nice. A boat. The more conspiracy theories that I see about the government, actually working for the government, I learned to not trust the government. The government does not always act in the best interest of the people. No, I don't know I don't believe, I haven't done that much research into the moon landing and stuff. But it is fun seeing all the skeptics about it. Like, okay, I 100% believe and know the earth is round. I got that. No, Euler. He has a place to sleep. He has a nice house and stuff now. He was just saying he used to be. But he made choices and now he's doing a lot better. And one of those things, the show that he's doing better, for example, is his 5K rig. He's not on his 5K rig at McDonald's using Wi-Fi. You weren't tracking that. But, Yeah, no, there's some people that. All right, it's over. It's done. No more Euler. No more skits. It's done. It's done. But yeah, Glacier. Oh, I met this guy. So he's a Dr. John Brown, Dr. John something, right? And he said, "Hi, how are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm doing good." He goes, "In 1972, May 6th, I saw Sasquatch." And that was the very second sentence he ever said to me after the word hi. And I said, "Oh, yeah?" I should have turned around and walked away. Oh my gosh. An hour later, he's telling me how he's written books about Sasquatch, how there's Sasquatch in the woods, how he definitely saw one on the road in Petersburg, blah, 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 blah. And he just went on and on and on about Sasquatch. And the thing is, guys, I have spent thousands of hours in the woods. Thousands. You know how many Sasquatch I have seen? How many footprints I have seen? Like, how much brown hair I have seen? Like, you acting like Sasquatch. I shed. You think Sasquatches wouldn't shed? And like, he's swearing up and down how there's Sasquatch, how there's the evidence of all this, this, and that. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. I'm just going, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I just was like, oh my gosh. So he's writing books. He said I should check out his books and stuff like that. And I was like, okay. And he's like, do you believe in Sasquatch? I'm like, no. He's like, well, how come? I'm like, he's like, well, it's like they're smarter than you think. I'm like, they're so smart that you saw one on a road, huh? It's just, it cracks me up. Like, could there have been Sasquatch? Absolutely. There's, Andy. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what people, how they come to these radical conclusions. Oh, like, or how about the one about the birds don't exist? They're all are birds don't exist. Or Newfoundland doesn't exist. It's actually a secret Russian and Chinese, or Russian and Japanese fishing grounds. Is that the backstory about it? Oh, okay. But that. What do you mean? People get out all the time are gullible. Propaganda in the United States is so effective it's not even funny. I would argue that the United States is one of the most corrupt nations in the world, but we're better at hiding it. I mean, what do you expect? I mean, that's all I have to say about that. What did you expect? Exactly. You know, I appreciate living here, but I'm not so gullible to know that we're not without our sins.
I'ma guess I'ma go fishing.
Hey, Ormer, how you doing today? Good to see you. How does the Ormer always have this many points? Where does he get them from? Oh. I haven't really thought about rewards for marbles. That honestly sounds really, really good, Foxy. That just means I'm streaming too much in Ormer. I mean, Glacier, is there somewhere in the world that's unexplored that could absolutely, a Bigfoot could inhabit? Yes. I mean, the wilderness in Canada and Alaska is so vast. But someone, somewhere, sometime would have gotten concrete evidence of a Bigfoot by now. That's my only point. It's like Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Yeah, Glacier, that's only on Twitch, though. So if you're not on Twitch, you're not getting points. And Glacier, that's where Twitch is also where you do the marbles. Man, I hate these charts. It says I'm in 9 fathoms, and I'm in 18 right now. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, where's the fish? Where's the fish at? King Salmon! Yeah, I'd like to believe that too. That'd be cool as heck. They found 3 massive blobs when they did the suspended blobs when they did the transducers across the entire lake. Didn't someone gift you a sub though, Glacier? If they gifted you a sub, then there's no ads. But I mean, I believe there's a lot of undiscovered creatures in the ocean and like the Amazon rainforest and stuff. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm 10 ghosts high, guys. Woo. Yeah, and the ocean, there's absolutely monsters in the ocean that we don't know about. Could there be a megalodon? Probably. Because the images disappeared and I can't find them. Like, what other? I mean, there's no evidence, you know, and that's the thing. Like, I know I have an ad blocker that works on YouTube, but it does not work on Twitch. It's annoying. I think there's a much higher chance of there being a whole entire underwater city of Atlantis being populated by people than there is a Loch Ness monster existing or Bigfoot. Atlantis is just such a fun. Hey, Aragorn, none. Just 2 king salmon and a Pacific god. Yeah, Chevy, because I'm your unicorn. The figure of speech unicorn. I love split pea soup with some nice chunks of ham in there, cooked with a ham bone. Yum, yum, yum. Or a nice potato chowder. Hey, Dad, thanks for the 100 bits. Separation of church and OnlyFans. Dad, what type of clickbait title is that? Yeah, Glacier, and I've seen pictures of Spielberg killing a triceratops. Hey, but so I'm fishing in Southeast Alaska for king salmon. Good morning, Greystone. Yeah, but, you know, the thing is, if there's that many reports worldwide, why isn't there a single ounce of concrete evidence? That's all I'm saying to that. The title implies Shivism. Oh, nice, but so that's pretty cool. What'd you fish for, and how'd you fish? Because we're trolling. I'm a power troller. I want to buy a pig. Oh man. Oh, I think the ocean is. There's so much we could discover in the ocean. I mean, we don't even know the life cycle, like 100% about king salmon. All right, Blitzo. Were you a small boat operator or were you on a factory trawler? Oh man, you did a lot of work. Yeah, it's concrete evidence, Glacier. Man, I cannot believe I should be picking up one here. No one's fishing here. Yeah, I'm on a 35-foot boat. I'm not going as far out as you did. I've never fished for tuna. I would love to fish for tuna, though. Tuna sounds like so fun. Nice, man. Were you boat owner or were you deckhand? Or a mate? Oh, nice, Putzo. Nice. You know, I'm not a big fan of factory trawlers, but I don't mind owner-operators, smaller vessels trawling. Trawling is important. There's a reason for it. It's an efficient fishery. I'm just not a fan of all the bycatch that our guys get here. They're absolutely wiping out the fishery here, the factory trawlers. I can see where the mystery is then, if it's that murky, Glacier. Yeah, our bottom trawlers are wiping out the crabs too. Oh, there's a rock over here. And if I don't get bit on this point, I'm going to be surprised. No one's fished here. The nice point. The tide's coming right across it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I assumed you you don't trawl for swordfish and tuna, do you? You long line for that, right? Seven, Glacier, 7. Yeah, it seems like you did a little bit of everything, Putzo. That's pretty cool, man. Oh, 20, 25 miles? That's not too terrible. It's like our black cod here. Or king salmon in the summer. Oh, there's some long strings. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised you're not out here, Glacier. You should have came. Unless there was a worldwide flood, Smashbeard. Oh, get to work, man. Get to work. Because I want to see you down here. Making some money. Well, that's true. But for $1.15 a pound, I'm not fishing cod. Nope. I will say, guys, I am more inclined to believe in creation than I am a much higher power than I am evolution. Just the numbers don't match up for evolution. There hasn't been a shred of evidence. Someone said, I saw an article that evolution is proved because a bacteria absorbed something and therefore it became more complex. It was evolution. I think that's just an example of mutual symbiosis where they benefit each other and they're two separate entities, but I don't know. Just this world is so complex, and for it meant to be a bunch of random occurrences, that's like hitting the lottery 10 million times in a row over a very short period of time overall. It's much easier for my simple mind to fathom a higher power. That's for sure. Well, that's a good paycheck, Glacier. Especially if that's cash. I will say I'm glad the internet stabilized, guys. The internet's been rough the last couple of days. Seems to be doing a lot better.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, Twin Towers. Speaking of conspiracy theories, thank you for the follow. Nice and nice, Glacier. Well, I'm glad you have a strong foundation, man. I have none but respect for people who have a strong faith. All right, the chat die. Someone's got to be typing on Twitch. It just didn't die on me, did it? Guess it did. Oh, there we go, there we go. All right, I had to refresh. Twitch chat is broken. There we go, I fixed it. Yeah, but so we got two. Wow. Yeah, I'm in this. Yeah, mutations in cells is real. So is natural selection. Like, if you want to deny natural selection, then you're just a denier. But, I mean, you gotta think about it. A higher power is so much simpler and easier to believe that I mean, I just don't understand how people can say evolution is factual science when it's a theory and it's never been proven. It was a hypothesis. Like, natural selection is a thing, so I will give him credit that Darwin was right. Natural selection is a thing. Some genes are better than others. There is some mutations in genes. But mutations aren't advances. They aren't, they're like, as if you look at the science, you know, when two people mate, they have the offspring, their genes combine. So they have less genes. I mean, it's just that simple. Santa isn't real. Yeah. I mean, I have no problem with the concept of Santa or Easter Bunny or everything else. I do think people did it on purpose to take the meaning out, but it's funny. I think humans are so funny. Like, we're so self-absorbed that we would rather believe we're the only higher existence out there. I mean, I think a lot of people are more willing to believe in alien life than Jesus, but Chevy. Oh my God, Chevy out of nowhere. Could you imagine, guys, if I made an OnlyFans and just posted pictures of like hoochies and butts and oh my gosh. That was funny. That was good timing, Chevy. Whew, that cracked me up. Oh, come on. How is Twitch chat dying? There's no way no one's responding right now to that. There's no way no one's not responding. I guess no one responded. Chevy, they didn't like your joke. You heathen. Oh, absolutely there's giants. They found fossils of it. It's biblical. They found skeletons of it. They're hidden in the bottom of the Smithsonian. There's the native lores talk about the red-headed giants that were cannibals. That's what I'm using right now, Glacier, and it's only caught one. I think over 8 foot is considered a giant. Oh, I read an interesting theory that giants built the pyramids. I don't think that's necessarily true, but I thought that was a fun theory. No, I mean I'm sure there's giants 10 to 12 foot tall. I can't remember, like, I don't know. I mean, I think our definition of giants today is a little bit different than what they were back then. Yeah, Nephilim is what it's called. the descendants of angels. I mean, you want to talk about in every single culture ever talks about giants. I was reading about a Roman. I'm in 17 fathoms and I have 15 fathoms of gear out. And so I'm right along the beach and I'm trying to. I wonder if I have to shallow up and go to 12 fathoms. It was aliens. No, but if you look at all the great pyramids, how are they built so precise and like significant magnetism spots? Like, do you think the ancient culture had a more close relationship to the spiritual world, or like what? Like, what's out there? We don't know. I mean, at minimum, the world's been around for thousands of years. Yeah, I know Goliath and David. I know the name. I didn't know how tall he was, though. What'd they say? He was like something cubic? I'm really hoping, Glacier. I think they will. Oh, absolutely not. I think Andre would have been killed in a heartbeat. Well, not only that, like today's giants, a lot of them just aren't physically like fit, They're not like warriors, they don't have the right builds. I have a 30-06, so possibly. Yeah, I think you beat Goliath too, Skits the Clown. But the thing is, like, with the Nephilim, there's, like, recent history, like, in the last 300 years history, and they went and found the cave with all those skeletons, and it was reported in all kinds of media, all different kinds of media in the 1800s about these skeletons, and then they all got hidden away, which is kind of interesting. What do they call because the Apaches and the Navajo were at war with them. I think the Navajo code, what did they call them? The red-headed giants? They didn't call them Nephilim. What did they call them? They weren't skinwalkers either. I love reading like alternate histories. Like, because, the Americans, we've wrote history for the last 300 years. The British were bad. The Germans bad. The North Koreans bad. Everyone's bad, I think it depends on the sling and the users, Clown. A lot of those slings go supersonic. You mean known histories? I don't know. Let's see here. So 30 to 35 meters per second is the average, but they have to lings. Let's see here. Who knows? Maybe an advance in technology. Maybe a revolution of some sort. So they say Goliath was 9 foot 9 inches tall. Oh, holy cow. So experts can fire projectiles about 120 miles per hour. There are accounts of body shots from slings killing people wearing leather armor. So, according to Vegetius, who's a 4th century AD Roman military author, that the biconical oval-shaped missiles fired from slings were more deadly than arrows to a man in leather armor. Just from, and that's hitting him in the chest. Hey, Kendall. Oh my gosh, yeah, I guess slings are absolutely brutal. I don't know, I'm the only boat doing this drag right now, Glacier, but there was 13 boats in the main drag. You know, it's pretty impressive, and I think like the slings they use back then are more powerful than like one of our rubber slingshots. Obviously, the rubber slingshots are much more accurate, but or easier to be accurate with, a lot less practice. But and those slings, I mean, they're firing pretty big projectiles too. You know, those are not small; they're heavy. I mean. All I know is humans die easily. Just because you're 10 foot doesn't mean a rock won't kill you. Man, where are the fish, guys? This is brutal. Hey, Dad, thanks for 100 bits. Separation of church and OnlyFans. Yeah, what type of clickbait title is that? Oh. I mean, if they're that effective, they still. I mean, I think see where it'd be a fun thing to play with as a kid. I remember I was always like obsessed with slingshots. If I knew about like David and Goliath slings, I probably would have made one and practiced a lot as a kid. Probably would have broke a lot of windows and stuff too. Nah, two people messaged me. They ain't catching that many. I can't tell if I got a fish on the starboard float. Because the port float's not bouncing at all. Have you had anything? What do you mean, have I had anything? I've caught 2 fish. I've had some trail mix and a can of pineapple. I mean, Euler, look at our government. If you don't agree with Hillary Clinton, you end up with 2 bullets in the back of your head and it's a suicide. Or if you don't agree with Boeing, you die too. Doesn't matter what government you have. If you make an enemy too loud, you die. That's how it works. I think investigative journalism is no more. All right, what's this bottom doing right here? So this is a hump. Go to the side right there. I think the next drag I'm going to raise the gear up a little bit and just do 12 fathoms. I remember. All right, I got to raise 3 things up then. So I'm doing like the 20-ish fathom drag and dude, what's your air freshener? Yeah, the water, I'll tell you the temperature right now. The water is, let me cancel this. Right here. 43.2 degrees. Epstein didn't hang himself. Oh, man. Or McCaffrey. I mean, all these suicides. Oh, man. Like, it's a meme, but it shouldn't be a meme. That's the part. Like, that's the world we're living in. Where the elite can commit any crime they want and get away with it. Yeah, you can. That's how it has always been, and that's how it always will be. I don't care who you are. It's just human nature. That would be a little nipply, yeah. Yeah, no, the water is cold, 43.2 degrees. Glacier, what's the water temp usually this time of year? Ba bum bum. Ooh. Come on, fish. 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 Where the fish at? Guys, believe it or not, I am fishing. Just so you guys know, I am attempting to catch king salmon. But I think that would be fun. You know, I actually enjoyed our conversations today. Maybe in the off season we can do a debate stream where we have viewers and we each get a time and you get a point. I'll have the topics and we'll announce the topics like a week before. And then if people want to do a debate, we'll do it. Oh my gosh, that's a classic, Andy. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's exactly how I envisioned it too. But that, yeah, like, would you guys, like, honestly, would you guys think that would be fun if we did, like, so I moderate, and then we get viewers to do a debate, and, like, I'll post the, I post the, like, the topic a week in advance so you guys can do a little bit of research, have your points, and I put the exact, like the times you have to counter, rebuttal, and present it, and then your closure, and then we talk about it. I don't even know how that's an debate, Ormer. Oh my gosh. Says that my fortune cookie, I die tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's a good one, Euler. Yeah, we're going to do a fun conspiracy theory stream, and there's all kinds of fun stuff we could do. Maybe we can do that while I'm fishing. Like for Spring Kings, because it's slow this time of year. Oh man, armor. Oh no, it's gonna kill someone. That's how these work. It's a tool. It's people that are problem, not guns. I could say it's been here for weeks, months, and it's never fired once. without significant manipulation from a person. Is guns the issue or is mental health the issue? That's my problem with that. If I wanted to kill people, I could get a gun illegally, I could use a knife, I could use a rope, I could beat someone to death, brass knuckles, I could use a sling. You know, like, people are going to die no matter what to sick individuals. I just believe that's just a 22 single shot. I got a 308 right behind me. Why is it needed there? Oh, it's fired for halibut. It finishes, my wife uses it to finish off seals and sea otters. It's a good little plinker. I mean, it's used all the time. It's a tool used to kill. And God forbid I ever actually have to use it on a person. Why? Because America. No, so we can overthrow the government when it becomes too corrupt. It's the whole point of the Second Amendment. Yeah, Louisville Slugger. I mean, imagine if someone wanted to commit an atrocity, someone who wasn't mentally messed up, you know, and physically capable, if someone were to take a baseball bat to a stadium, it'd be a bad day for a lot of people. Like, Negan killed a lot of people with his baseball bat, guys. And that's my argument. Like, anything can be a weapon to commit mass casualties. A hammer. You know how many people are killed by hammers every year? No. No, my wife does not dress up as an orca when she goes seal hunting. But, oh. Yeah, but what if a sick person... Okay, let's look at that about. So we go to a stadium, right? We have a sick person who wants to kill a lot of people. He sneaks in a weapon. Or wait, he can say he gets caught with the weapon and he takes out one or two of the security guards and he just goes mayhem right there. What's stopping someone from going mayhem just outside the gate? You know, and that's the fun thing, Ormer, your mentality, because Europeans have a completely different upbringing and mentality about guns than that. Kirk Becker, that's a good point. The thing is, like, in reality, like, the spoon kills more people than guns. How many people die from heart-related obesity issues every single year? Obesity is not illegal. Obesity is actually encouraged. All these massive corporations that do processed foods and control our food want people to be obese and want to eat more and have unhealthy things in their foods and stuff. All the additives that they put in, like, it's crazy how much is legal, approved by the FDA. I mean, does a spoon make someone fat? And that's one of my favorite arguments about that when it comes to like guns. Do guns kill people? If you say guns kill people, then you say spoons make people fat. And hammers nail and nails all by themselves. So there's a lot of data backing that with the FBI. But look, where do we have gun issues? Where do we have gun issues? In the United States, where do we have a vast majority of our school shootings? Where do we have a vast majority of our shootings? If you look at the statistics are pretty bad. 13% of the population does over 50% of the crimes. That's all I'm saying about that. And a lot of it's inner city gang violence. Our mass shootings that they say happen 2 or 3 every day, most of it is gang violence. And a lot of those guns are owned illegally and everything else. Look at Chicago. I, as an American citizen, can't even own. We ended up getting 7 yesterday. New. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. As an American citizen, illegal. I have a concealed carry in multiple states. I was prior military, prior police officer. If I was to have a handgun in Chicago, I could get arrested if I was caught with a handgun. Chicago has some of the worst gun violence in the entire nation. And all those handguns and guns are owned illegally, and they're shot by a certain population who with gang violence. I mean, where's the problem? Is it the guns, or is it that are already illegal, or is it with the gang violence? Yeah, I mean, you know where they send our medics who are our special forces to get gunshot practice? Like the doctors for that?
Shit.
They send them to Chicago to the ERs. Hey, Valpar. Dude, but hate from stupid controlled people coming your way. It's all right. People can hate on me all they want. They can shut me down. It's okay. God forbid I have an opinion backed by science and facts. I mean, honestly, I'm not a fan of our prison system. I'm not a fan of our prison system. I think our prison system's just as corrupt when it got privatized, but it is what it is. I mean, I think letting people off with felonies and then they wonder when they go why they commit felonies again is another thing, but our prison system is not rehabilitative in any shape, form, or fashion. It has a lot to improve. Our prison system sucks. Like, look at, I mean, the thing is, like, people want to compare us to, like, Northern European countries. I don't know why people like comparing the United States to these countries when our demographics are nowhere near the same. Most Northern Europeans, 90-something% of the population has always come from there. They always live there. They have the same demographics, same culture, same belief system, same family values, where our country is a melting pot of a million different cultures, ideas, and everything else. What works in Northern Europe will not work here. And I just don't know why people think that. Yeah, I mean, look at Maine. Maine has almost no violence, but it's also the least diverse state in the country. Hello, Wacky Tobacco. Wacky Tobacco. I get that. That was a good one. See, that's pretty cool, Nunu. I don't know anything about Turkey and their gun legislation. But, you know, that's the thing, you know.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, Discorda, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And that's the thing, you know. People don't want to talk about the facts. People don't want to talk about the real issues. And they just want to point their fingers at the easiest thing. If I can point my finger at an inanimate object and blame that and say that's the whole issue, that'd be great. You know, if guns are the issue, I'd be all for taking guns away from people. But the guns aren't the issue. And our founding fathers knew guns weren't the issue either. Yeah, different demographics, different laws, different cultures. And that's how it has to be, you know? If, you know, like, so like, Ormer, you're from Guernsey, right? And you have a tiny population, right? most people from Guernsey have lived in Guernsey a long time. It's not, you guys don't have a huge influx of immigration, you know? So laws in Guernsey are going to work and be applied differently than laws are, say, in England or United States. Everyone gets a bazooka. So, geez, Dad, what are you doing? All right, I couldn't read chat. And the thing is, so Nunu, a lot of people are scared of guns because they hear and see, and they make big bangs, and they do kill if you make mistakes. They are deadly tools, but they are a tool, and you should have complete control over the tool at all times. Treat all guns as if they're always loaded. Know what's downrange, you know. When you pull the trigger, know what is your target and is beyond your target. There are simple rules that is trained to most people from a very young age in the United States. And that's why they're not scary, but they are to be respected. It's like the ocean. If you don't respect the ocean, you will die. If you don't respect guns, you could die, or someone you love could die. And that's how it is. But, Ormer, with your guys' population, yes, it's densely populated on that small island. But do you guys have, overall, you guys are the same demographic. Like, there is no such thing as, like, the ghetto part of your town, right? That's a completely different demographic. Almost every town in the United States has a ghetto zone, or what we call ghetto. And it's a certain demographic. I mean, it's just how it is. And it doesn't mean, when I mean demographic, I mean it could be socioeconomic status, it could be culture, it could be way of life, you know. It's more than that, you know, like, so people don't get worked up on that. I gotta see where the boundary is. I'm coming up on the boundary soon. It's on the light, okay. But I mean, like, if you look at Sweden, everyone's had significant gun training, and they all are required to have a gun at their house. Why is there no mass shootings in Sweden? And, you know, and that's how it is. I mean, guns are extremely legal there. And you are exactly right, Nunu. But the thing is, there's no way for a government to be able to effectively manage mental health without some sort of without limiting people to have guns. Just because, like, say I don't like a certain demographic of people, right? Let's say I don't like hillbilly rednecks, and I'm the guy who signs the license for guns. So this person comes in, they talk with a southern twang, they got the style, and I don't like their style. I came in, and so I deny their license because I can. I can make up some mental health reason why they failed the test. Because mental health is subjective. And that's the thing. When mental, because it's not a science. It's subjective right now. And that's why it's impossible for the government to enforce. And that's why I don't agree with it right now. You're exactly right, Glacier. And so, you know, and that is why, like, I believe in natural selection, guys. Natural selection is my thing, you know? So say there's a lot of guns in the world, right? We have millions and millions of guns in the United States. We have more guns per person than any country in the world. We have, if you look at deaths to guns compared to that, and you take out suicides and gang violence, you almost have a good chance of getting struck by lightning as being killed by a gun. I mean, and that's the fact. You look at the FBI statistics and stuff. So, I mean, more people die by falling every year. It's just how it is, you know? The numbers are pretty significant. Like, accidents happen and they are very tragic. But accidents happen every day. Look at car accidents. Cars kill thousands and thousands of people every year. Alcohol kills thousands and thousands of people every year. All this stuff is over the counter. Tobacco kills thousands and thousands of people every year. Tobacco kills their children. It kills secondhand people. Secondhand smoke's a deadly thing. And all these things are legal, you know? I mean, and that's my point. Like, why should a tool be taken away from people when it could save their lives and they could defend it? So back to the natural selection point. If I want to rob a house, I'm going to choose the house that I know doesn't have guns. I'm not going for the house that has guns that can defend themselves and stop me from robbing them. If I was to assault a woman on the street, I wouldn't pick the one that could have a gun. You know, I mean, if I was going to go stab a bunch of people or rob or hold up, I'd hope I choose the guy that doesn't have a gun. And I think that's, you know, where it comes in. Like when a robber or a home invader or a rapist dies or a child molester dies to a gun, it's a cause for celebration in the United States. I mean, people, if you look at the comments when it says something like that, hey, Mr. Moses, marriage kills people too. But you know, like, all these things, you know, there's a million ways to die as a person, right? And there's a million ways to assault or hurt or harm another human being. And guns are not the only end-all be-all of that. I mean, look at Australia or Japan. Japan is a really great example. Japan has almost no guns. They have really strict gun control laws. But look at their culture, you know, about the respect and family and how the social norms. I mean, that is why they are, you know, it's a safe. Look at South Korea. Look at these cultures. And if you see where their foundations are based out in the family, values, and societal norms, which for some reason, societal norms are not a thing in the United States anymore because you can be anything you want to be. I think that's where our country's falling apart, you know. I can be a cat if I wanted to be, guys. And you better listen to me. So, I mean, when you break the family down, when you break societal norms down, when you break and tear down families and support groups and everything else, and you have, things are bound to go bad. I just don't see why people don't see that. Like Norway, Sweden, all these countries are family-based societies. They have strong nuclear support groups, and that is why these countries are so successful. I mean, look where it's fallen. Look where people are falling, where the worlds are falling apart. United States. Well, so Nunu. So guns are tools, right? Do you have different knives for different things? Like you have a fillet knife, you have a steak knife, you have a butter knife, you have a big hammer, you have a little hammer, you have little crowbars, big crowbars. We have different boats, different cars, different trucks. Different tools are needed for different things. So that is why we are allowed to own a lot more guns. Because every gun is a tool in some way. Some are better at long range, some are better at putting down bigger animals, some bullets shoot faster, some have different ballistics coefficients. I mean, some ammo is easier to obtain. So that's the thing. No, I would never say that people are defined by genetics. People are defined by their culture and family values. That is what I'm going to say. Culture is the defining version of people. No, I do not use Rapala lures, Rusted E. I do not use Rapalas. Genetics has nothing to deal. I don't think genetics has anything to do with exactly how you behave or act or turn out. It's everything to do with how you were raised and your culture and family values. And so that's my argument. I don't believe genetics have anything to do with how people think and do. I mean, obviously, like say you have Down syndrome or something, but I mean, I truly believe it's all based in the home and how you're raised and how your culture that you grew up and believe in, and I think is what it is. I don't think it's. I really truly don't believe it has anything to do with genetics. I mean, look at it. Okay, so how many of you guys have siblings, right? So technically, we have pretty much the same genetics. You know, you have the same mom, the same dad. You grew up in the same exact house. Same genetics, right? Same upbringing. Kids can be different. They can make their choices. You can grow up in a great home, and you can still make bad choices and be a crappy human being. I mean, think about it. I think there was like a mass shooter last year who went up into the store and he started killing up everyone. He became indoctrinated online because he was lonely, had no friends, and he made the choice to have wrong friends and get his values from somewhere else because his parents weren't a part of his life. You know, they just left him alone. They worked, and I mean, and there's nothing wrong with working, but it sure hurts kids when you're absent from the household all the time. And that's why I want to spend as much time with my boys as I can. And that's why I'm having them on the boat next week and everything else. So that's my TED Talk about that, you know, like if you're going to have countries are all going to be different. The more diverse you are, the more problems you have. It's that simple. I don't know how people don't comprehend that. I mean, diversity is not a bad thing, but there's pros and cons to everything. Diversity just means more ideas, more opinions, more problems, more solutions. You see what I'm saying? You know, and people just don't. I mean, look at it. Like everyone. I'm an octopus today. What does that even mean? Exactly, Tex. I mean, is that not an amazing study? Genetically the same, right? But they behaved and acted completely different because they were raised completely different. And that's just how it's going to be. Sea otters. The baby and its mama. They were right here. Where'd they go? There's the sea otters. There's the pup and the mama. Oh, they just stopped swimming away. I'm trying to show people the world your sea otterness. There they are. Oh, you turds. The second I zoom in on you, you're going to dive down. I think I'm going to raise the gear and fish a little bit shallower. Maybe I should... Oh, the sun's starting to hide, so maybe they'll be a little deeper. Oh, there's one. I need to be directly behind the pole. Oh my gosh, I keep on diving under. Right, I'm done with these sea otters. I'm done with them. So I get for trying to show you guys. Oh, it's a Forest Service cabin right there. I'm like, man, that looks like a Forest Service cabin. It's because it is one. Oh. Well, you guys got a little bit deeper of a stream than just fishing and hanging out. Sorry about that. But now you guys definitely know a little bit more about me and my foundations. But I don't know. Like, I don't think I have any extreme views or anything. I don't think they're far-fetched. I think I just want to have like I just want to have a simple lifestyle where I'm not inhibited by the government and everyone else's opinions. And I think that's the American dream right there. Living a simple life, not inhibited by the government, and like hunting, fishing, living off the land, stuff like that is pretty nice. No more bites, Carlo. It's bad, man. We're struggling. We're on the struggle bus. Oh, I did not put too many zincs in the boat. So one guy, he offloaded yesterday, and me and him had the same amount of fish, 16 fish each. And his average was 8.75 pounds. I guarantee you mine's like 11 or 12 pounds. No, there wasn't that many caught there. I was there. Oh, absolutely nothing. So me trying to show off some sea otters, but they were lame. They did not want to participate in the show. I don't know. I didn't see any bears in St. Nick. That's kind of weird for there to be a bunch of bears in St. Nick because there's a lot of houses there. Yeah, America. Oh, it's not? Doesn't look like any chat's coming up on the screen anymore. Let me fix that. Did you run all the way to the car and back for that? Let's see here. What I had to do? Oh yeah. There it goes. It'll work now. Sometimes I have to put a new link on there. But, you know, all I want to do is fish and hunt and be able to raise my family and protect my family as much as possible. That's it. That guy didn't have enough zincs. Who knows? He's an old-timer fisher. I think I'm going to go back to Port and St. Nick's though and fish. Yeah, did you run to your car just to take a picture of your Epstein thing? Yeah, I had to fix it, Ormer. Figured. Oh, nice, Carlo. Where are you going and what you fishing for? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, nice. That's a good average. I thought you said you were catching small fish. Oh my gosh, I need a king. Need 3 more.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey. They, them, they, that. I hope you're poking fun at that. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, nice. That should be fun. You gonna go catch a great white too? I hear that Cape Cod now has the largest population of great whites in the world now. Maybe that's just in the summer when the seals are around. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 11. I have 11 zincs. Yeah, I have that big metal frame underwater that I gotta protect, so. Man, chat's going out again on me. Why is Twitch chat struggling? There it goes. Alright, there it goes. Oh man, a big tender sunk. The North American. Oh, nice, nice. I wonder if that's a Bristol Bay boat. Where are fish at? Where are the fish at? Man, it's crazy. Like, I got one bite and it was a double up. And how is it? I've been fishing for I've been fishing for 6 hours and only gotten like one bite. Ugh. Did chat die on me again? Did chat die on me? Yeah, oh, yeah, I caught 2 king salmon and 1 Pacific cod so far today. It's been really slow. Oh, no, I guess... What is it calling? Hey, hey. It's almost time to do like a game of marbles or something. Holy cow. Bum 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 bum. Marbles. Marbles. I want to get one more fish before we do marbles. And it'll never happen. All right, good luck painting the house. I hope we get most of it done. Have a good one, Glacier. Oh, that sounds fun, Tankcraft. I like eating walleye. Walleye are fantastic. What's your biggest walleye you've ever caught? I think my biggest is like 22 inches or something. Where the fish is. 31.5 on Green Bay. Dang, that is a tank. Towards 26, that's still a big fish. Woo. Yeah, I think in Colorado you're only allowed to eat 21 to 23 inches. That's the slot. So we catch a lot of 19s, 20s. Yeah, 13 is tiny. I guess there's plenty of them, huh? Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be some tiny fillets. That's what I don't understand is like how some people just keep every single fish they catch no matter what. No matter the size, no matter the type. I'm like, that's just kind of gross. $19.91. Ooh, that's a ways away. No, I think walleye and crappie are my favorite freshwater fish. I don't think they're. I think salmon tastes a lot better than crappie, and I do like halibut. I think I'd go for halibut over walleye, but Pacific cod fry better. I think walleye fry really good, but I don't know. I mean, walleye are great. That's how it is in like Pueblo where I fish. You can catch 100 fish and be lucky to catch 5 of them being keepers. You like grouper and snapper first? I've had grouper. It's all right. I'd rather have halibut. Snapper tastes like our rockfish. You know, I cannot believe we haven't been hammered yet. Where are the fish? That's pretty interesting. Yeah, it's crazy like how an invasive species is now the main food source of the Great Lakes. Man, we have got to be getting one sooner or later. This is brutal. I mean, I could catch a bunch of fish right now if I wanted to, but I can only keep and sell king salmon, so that's what's going on. And this is really early in the year, and it's the middle of the day, so they don't bite as good. But, here for the money fish, it's $100 a pop, you know. Yeah, that is interesting how that works because the water clarity has improved so much, smallmouth bass are getting bigger than ever. No, I'm not raised in Alaska. I was raised all over. Hey, Pacific Dawn, how are you doing today? My dad was in the Army, and then I was in the Army. So I've only been in Alaska for almost 5 years. I'm really new to Alaska, so I'm learning still. I have a lot to learn. But the fishing's been pretty slow, Pacific. We've gotten one bite, but it was a double at least. It sure is. The ocean is full of opportunity, but you gotta work for it. It's not easy. Where are the fish? Where are you fish? Come on. Yeah, that's about how I feel right now. Just puttering away. I'm trolling. I'm always moving. Oh yeah, there's a lot of pink salmon. They're not around yet, thank God. Oh my gosh, if I had to contend with pink salmon right now, oh, it'd be so frustrating. I hate catching pink salmon. They're almost worthless. Oh man. That was at 35 November. Please be a School of Kings that I'm going over right now. I was stationed at Fort Gordon. I worked for NSA Georgia the entire time. S- 706 in my battalion. Yeah, I don't even know. I didn't go to. I don't know. I've been out since 2019, and I didn't do all that INSCOM stuff. My mission was pretty simple. Bahrain and Iraq, and Saudi Arabia. Time to crush some Cheez-Its, I guess. Probably should just anchor up in there and go to sleep. I thought there was a bear on that beach. What's a shawarma? I don't even know what that is. The spinning meat, oh, like on the like the lamb or chicken or whatever they put on those at like a Brazilian or Turkish thing. No, I haven't. Hey, Demiran, how are you doing today? Nah, the fishing's terrible, but I get to hang out with you guys, so that's nice. Dang. That's pretty gross. I like soft shell crabs. They taste great, but when they're fried and on a sandwich, well, I'll be at work all day. I'll call my wife before I take a nap. I need a few more fish. Not really, Kurt. There's YouTube, I got movies. I got my phone, I can call people. I used to not have internet. I used to just be on a tiny boat all by myself, and then I was bored to tears. And then I gained like 40 pounds because I was just eating the entire time because I was so bored. As I'm eating Cheez-Its now. Yeah, I'm on Starlink. Thanks, James. Have a good one. Glad you had a good shift. We just chilling, James. We chilling. Oh, King Salmon, why are you gonna be so difficult? Yeah, I mean, I think this is one of the greatest inventions of our lifetimes, and no one's talking about it. Yeah, and it's like $5 grand. Well, that's crazy, Tank. I wasn't waitlisted at all. That's amazing. It's definitely changing stuff. No, 5,000 a month. No, no one's catching. Well, good news is Best Buy or Amazon? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I have RV service and it works till 10 miles out at sea. A lot of guys tested it.
shaker.
Hey, Daddy Vina, thanks for the follow. No, I don't pay $5,000 a month for Starlink. I pay $150. The Maritime is $1,000, $5,000 a month. Oh, they dropped it. Now it's $1,000 a month. Well, when I looked into it, it was $5,000. No, I pay $150. I get the RV version. Everyone in Southeast Alaska, we just all get the RV version and pay $150 a month. And I think Elon is nice and understanding and knows we're doing it, but doesn't care. So I appreciate Elon. I think his whole goal is just to make internet accessible to everyone. I pay $150 a month, so it's not unbearable. Usually like 120 to 150. And I'll test it with me streaming right now. Let's see here. With me streaming, what is my speed test? Or Elon should pay me for this. My latency is 1. What? Why can I get that nice of ping usually? So that's with me moving on a boat in Alaska and live streaming. That's pretty darn good, guys. Yeah, I don't know how I had 1 ping. I think that was a mess up, but I'll take it. Usually I'm at like 20 ping, 14 ping, which is pretty good. And when I'm anchored, it's better. I should get sponsored by Elon. And that's while I'm streaming, guys. I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yeah, the other day I was downloading something at like 100 megabits per second. I was like, dang. So, I mean, guys, if you are in a if you are like semi off grid or kind of far away from good internet, or if your town has only doesn't have fiber, cancel your internet plan, cancel your cable, and just get Starlink. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's pretty good internet, Andy. Is that yours on Starlink too? I mean, I think it's a crime that people are like, my best friend lives in Colorado, just outside Denver, and his town does not have the nice fiber, and he has worse internet than I do here. I remember getting scammed in Texas for internet there because I had to pay for internet in the barracks so I could game and stuff, and they'd put data caps and everything else, and it was painfully slow and always went out, and it was your only choice because they monopolized the military barracks. Okay, Doom. Okay, show off. Someone has gigabit internet speed. Is that at work or your house? Like, what is the point of having it that fast? You can't even do anything with it. You can, I guess you can download a game in 5 seconds. Do you have at least an M2 so you can handle all that speed? Jeez, Doom, what a show off. Never chats before, was lurking, comes in just to show that he has a gig. Alright, alright. Oh, I gotta mute my mic. Gotta mute it. Gotta mute it. I'm getting a phone call. Ah. All right, all right. All right. It got real shallow real quick. All right, okay, let me read what I missed. 5 gigs in residential houses is crazy. Yeah, United States does not have the same infrastructure, Ormer. No, you need over 100 megabits. I need like, I think anything over 500 is a little overkill. I have 600 at my house and it's pretty nice, but I paid for the 250 and they gave me a bump up, so. No, I had to turn the boat because it got a little shallow. A little shallow. All right, have a good one, Doom. Thanks for showing off your impeccable internet speeds. Oh, yeah. I guess my only gripe is that, with the Starlink, is how much juice it takes. It takes quite a bit of juice to keep it going. Hey, Doom, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the Prime sub. Helps out a lot. Thank you. Help it pay for some diesel. Let's go. Guys, you guys are going to be like, when you guys see the diesel bill tomorrow. I am not looking forward to it. I'm guessing it's going to be, let's see here. I'm guessing my diesel bill is going to be $770, $760, something like that. That's my guess. That's a whole day of fishing gone. Yeah, I turned off the auto heater when it was freezing cold out. The auto heater was terrible. It'd go, and you'd hear it, and then it was just, yeah. I think the auto heater's just about to snow off. Hey, El Porquito, ¿qué pasa, mi amigo? Yeah, I'm here for a bell ringer too, but dude, it's been slow today. We've only gotten 2 kings today, and it was 1 bite, so 5 is the base price plus tax. I'm guessing I'm going to need 150 gallons. So I did that halibut trip. Then I did all the way from Ketchikan to Craig. And then I'm going to be trolling 4.5 days. The good thing is next week I'm not going to burn that much. So I burned about $60 of fuel a day. But then you also got to factor in oil changes and everything else. So I need 2 fish just to break even. I need 5 fish to make my bills paid for. right, Tankcraft. See you soon, man. Have fun mowing the lawn. I might troll all the way back in town at this rate, offload to get fuel and take a nap. That's probably what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm in Las Callejas, POW. You're good, Parquito. Yeah, Keenan, we saw Bigfoot. Andy, you were quick with that. Andy's been waiting to drop that dime. Dude, it was on the beach. Yes, El Parquito. Power trolling for some king salmon. Let's Google it. How ironic. There's a king. Come on, eat it. Please, for the love of God, please eat it. I have gear in front of your face. Well, it's not directly in front of your face. It's a little bit above you, but you can see it. What's ironic is how dead the fishing is today. No one's catching. Someone got to force them. I got to double them. Most people just got like one bite, if that. I actually think I am. I've only caught 2 on those though. Guys, I keep on getting demonetized on YouTube, even though I can't make money on YouTube yet, for singing and whistling. People are copywriting it. Can they do that? Can they copyright, like, if I'm me singing and whistling, if I'm not playing any music? I mean, that just seems kind of ridiculous.
Prepare to be boarded!
Hey! Lady Ichiru, how are you doing today? Guys, I think Lady Ichiru is the first person who ever rated me. I own that whistle. Yeah? Yeah, I think that's what kills me. Like, I should be able to whistle freely. If you guys see some bouncies, it's because I'm bouncing the bottom. Hey, Darvoid. Hey, Lady Ichiru and Yoru Shinigami. How you guys doing today? When there's a raid. You gonna finish your sentence, Keenan? Prepare to be boarded. I just don't know why yesterday my alerts weren't working. That was pretty annoying. So I think I got rated twice by Montana Fisher and someone else. Hey, Valcock. Yeah, there is. There it is.
Ooh, shaker.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, for all of you guys, my name's Judah, and I'm a fisherman based out of Southeast Alaska, and right now I am trolling for king salmon. Today has been a brutally slow bite. I've gotten one all day. Luckily, the bite came with 2 fish. So, it's painful, guys. It's painful. It's almost feeling nap time. So I got 4 hours of sleep last night. Been up since 3:30 in the morning. I gotta start setting my alarm up earlier now too, guys. It's ridiculous. It was already lighting up to sea at 3:30.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, Low Aim, thanks for the follow. I keep all the king salmon over 28 inches. I do this for a living. This is how I make my money. That's a good point, Darvoid. Yeah, we're in Alaska. We don't like letting fish live after we catch them. We have to let go all the halibut, though, and lingcod. Oh, actually, wait. Tomorrow, if I catch lingcod, I can keep it. Both fish were over 28 inches. They were nice fish. I don't know, did someone clip me showing them off at all? Or do we have any clips of me pulling in a nice king salmon for them to see? Let's see here. Let me look at the commands. I guess I can look at here. Clips. Close call. Wonky P.O. Camo. Let's see, where's the fishes? Happy Mother's Day. Starting Keenan. Not a dead bird. I guess I can share this clip. Let's see here. And it's copy. Go to Stream Manager. Bing, bada boom. Oh, you're in Gustav. That's cool. That's from a couple weeks ago in March. I've been catching a few bigger ones than this. I catch a lot of I catch a lot of cod. Yeah, so I was telling people yesterday, Darvoid. So in the cove when the orcas come in, they're chasing the kings, and the kings are looking anywhere for cover. So there was a bunch of kings right underneath my boat, up tight against the hole, and I had an orca ram my boat when I was trying to sleep, and it scared the Jesus out of me. It made the whole boat go boom, and it made me rock back and forth. Oh my gosh, I think I about peed myself. Oh, my mic cut out? I've had them come right to the boat. One time I was getting a really nice 20-pound fish, and I was fighting it and fighting it. And I looked back behind me, and like 100 yards away, there's this big bull orca coming right for me and my fish. And I was like, ah! And I was pulling so hard. I was yanking, I pulled it, and I whacked it and gaffed it, and the orca came to like 2 feet from the boat. I was like, oh my gosh, that was like a $200 fish. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. That was one of my craziest stories when it comes to orcas chasing. I've had sea lions rip on my boats right here, but a bunch of sea otters right there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So many sea otters. Well, they're not close enough for me to show you guys. I guess I can show you guys the fish I have in the hold. I probably need to sink them under the water anyways. A little bit further. Alright. This camera. Boom. Are we connected? We connected. Alright. Oh, don't trip. Nope, my mic fell. Oh, that's why my mic fell. Look at it, guys. My mic was swinging down. That's why it sounds a little quiet. Let me fix that. See, he knew. He knew it was quiet. He knew. He knew that it was quiet. ASMR with the Alaskan Outdoors, since there's nothing else going on.
Ooh, shaker.
All right, guys. All right, camera. Action. All right, I need to push those under a little bit. But these are king salmon. They're beautiful fish. I got 18 of them in there, in this bag. And that water is super cold. I don't know if you guys can see the ice on the side. There's no ice in here, it's just a slush bag. So, that water is like 30 degrees. And these are the 2 fish I caught. Actually, I gotta mark them. I gotta tie some tape around them because I caught them in a different area. Forgot to do that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Kurt knew. Kurt knew that I was all sorts of messed up. The mic falls, it was quiet. Sorry about that. Oh, where are the fishies at? There's got to be a hungry fish somewhere. Oh, did the chat stop working? Or is no one just chatting? It's okay. It's okay if it's not. Kihan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I guess Twitch chat's not broken. You guys just start chatting. Nobody is chatting. It's all right, Darvoid. I'll cry myself to sleep in a second. did you actually get some, Kurt? Did you cook it up yet? There you go, Andy. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate it.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, thank you, new 5CA. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Kendall. Chat. Kendall's over here lurking while he's supposed to be working. We be chatting, yeah. Hey, we had some intense talks today. I don't know. I probably lost 50 followers, but whatever. You haven't fixed it yet? Oh my gosh. Guess what you're eating for lunch? I'm logging and watching fishing. Are you actually logging? I mean, it doesn't sound like the smartest thing to do. I can see you have your headphones on, and people are going, Timber! Wait, Kendall, watch out! And you're just like, he's got a king on. He's got one. Smash. And then that was the last thing you ever saw. Alaskan whacking a king. Oh, nice. Too bad they shut it down here in Southeast Alaska pretty much. Where do you log at? I try, Darvoid. I try. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes I'm just so tired and I'm just like miserable. And I'm just like, okay, I have to turn off the stream. But I appreciate the kind words, Darvoid. I do try my best to be as entertaining as possible and educational and fun for you guys. Oh boy, another Georgia boy. Are you up in the mountains? Are you south, east, west? I think you said, did you say you were Macon? Is that where you were at, in that area? Oh, nice, Newfie. So you're in the middle of nowhere, Georgia. My type of place. Oh my gosh, it's another boat trolling over here. Okay, I do remember you saying you were down there. Yeah, I lived in Augusta for a long time. Oh, Atlantic salmon boat by fly. Are you in Newfoundland? Is that where you are? Obviously on the coast over there. I've never caught Atlantic salmon. Never tried either. Oh, so you're like, yeah, you're not even that far from where I lived. Jeez, if it takes an hour or two to land a salmon, you might as well kill it. Yeah, I can believe that. I know it's super strict in Maine right now. I know they're busting a lot of people with the glass eels too. And that's a tempting market I'd be tempted to get into. Get a little gill net and a little thin net and go catch a bunch of glass eels. Yeah, supposedly wolves are endangered here too, according to all the liberals. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. The glass eels are pretty cool. I watched a whole documentary on that. And like, so the glass eels, you catch them, right? Because no one can figure out how to get them to reproduce and whoever figures out how to get them to reproduce with man-made stuff is going to be like a huge millionaire. Oh, it's got to. Alaska, I mean, Idaho's catching up. Oh my gosh, the amount of wolves in Idaho and Montana is a lot too. But yeah, there's a lot of wolves in Alaska. Yeah, $2,000 a pound. I mean, it takes quite a few to make a pound, but I mean, from my understanding, you can catch a couple pounds a night if you're good with some waders and a net. Hey, Mama Marilyn. Yeah, I just saw an article where some guy he gave a guy a check, but it was for $80,000. They took his money and I thought I saw a spring bounce, but we're just a hair shallow. Oh, I'm sure almost all of it's been seen by humans because of planes and stuff, Kurt. But I'm sure there's spots that's never been stepped on by humans. No one's taking a step there. Well, we're on the same page then, Kurt. I agree.
Oh my gosh. Which boat is this? Let me see here. The China Rose. Don't worry, China Rose. There's kings on the bottom, but they ain't eating. I'm marking kings. Where's everyone trolling at? Now that I can see. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Looks like most people just left and went to town. 5. 6. It's like 8 boats that I can see right now. Should just go over there. And you know it's slow, and I'm not even catching shakers, guys. Does this person even have float bags out, or are they running 2 wires? Oh, they're done. They're headed to town. They said, screw this. They said, screw that. Alright, I guess I won't waste any time over there. Oh boy.
Oh, I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling loopy. Where the fishes? Yeah, this is brutal. Painfully slow. Trout killer. It's a type of eel. It's a baby eel. They're glass eels. Yeah, Nunu, it's been slow. It's slow. It's all right. And this is spring fishing. It happens sometimes. The good thing is everyone's having a slow day, not just me. So I should probably just go and take a nap. That's why it's spring king and dad. That's why it doesn't, the later it gets, the more fish are in the area. I mean, most are still out in the ocean. So if I go fish the ocean, I'd be killing them right now. Honestly, I'm just glad I got two. Should have had one getting off, Yeah, I'm probably going to take a nap soon. But I'm going to fish this reef a little bit. It's starting to rain right now. Maybe this little rain will get him to bite. Oh, there's a fish! There's a fish! There's a fish, guys! Oh, maybe this rain will get him to bite. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Don't get off. It's on the bell. It's on the float bag. There's the keeper king right there, guys. You see that, guys? There's a fish. Oh my gosh, that took a long enough time. You guys are telling me to quit it. See, guys? That's why we don't quit. Oh, come on, let's land this fish. Oh, come on, don't get off. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Please let me land you. I will cry, physically cry, and stop streaming if this thing comes off. It's not a keeper. All right, let's see if this camera will work.
Oh, it's so delayed because it is not that sunny and it's raining right now. There you go. See, look at that. Look at that transition, guys. All right, come on, fish. Please be a keeper king. It's pouring. What is this crap? It's literally pouring. It would bite the second it starts pouring down rain. What is this crap? It starts pouring, fish bites. Oh, so they're anchored up over there. I gotta put on my hoodie. Alright. Please don't get off, fishy. Is it on this hook? Nope. Is it on this hook? No. Is it on, it's probably on this hook. Okay, we got one. We got one, guys. It feels like, oh, it's a keeper, and of course it gets tangled straight into the other ones. Not bad tangle. Where's my fly? Hey. Where's my cat? Oh, I don't know, he's really close to not being a keeper. I think he's gonna be short. It's close, it's close. You gotta measure, gotta measure. Gotta measure. I think he's gonna be a hair short. I think he's good. I think he's good, but we're gonna measure just to be safe. Let me get this hook out of it. I think it's barely good. I don't like it when they're this close. I like it when they're big. Eesh. It's hook good. Oh, it fell off. I know what to do. Come here, fish. You make it really hard to measure you. You're long and skinny. All right, it's not a keeper. It is not a keeper. I'm gonna throw him overboard. Come on, of course. All right, bye, fish. What is going on over there? Alright. Of course. There's like a million eagles flying over here. Okay. What is going on? Alright. Let me put the herring on. Dang. Of course it was short. It's alright. Should probably thread some more herring for tonight. Why am I getting dripped on so bad? 1, 2. Man, guys, there's like a million eagles flying. It is so cool. What is going on over here? The eagle game? It's like I've never seen this before. I'm gonna try to get some footage and show you guys. 1, 2. They're like all scattering now too. All right. Shoot. That was like 27 3/4, guys. All right, let's get my phone up. Oh, I just donked my head. Look at this. See all these eagles? There's like 30 eagles flying around. And they're like scattered and they're going all the way to this island over here. It's really interesting. Those are all eagles, guys. I was hoping it was seagulls like diving on bait. I mean, here comes an eagle now. There's just eagles everywhere. There's like 100 eagles. Here they all come. Look at this. Here comes another one. Oh, they're all coming over here. What is going on? Here's one right over the boat. Still like 5 or 6 more diving. Look at this. There's eagles everywhere. I don't know what they're doing. It's kind of interesting behavior, that's for sure. Alright. I'm done getting soaked. Well, those birds aren't doing, they're not diving on food or anything, so I don't know. I like when I see a bunch of like murrelets in an area, you know, divey, squawky birds, but eagles usually don't dive on the same bait that herring are eating. Dang, I thought we'd have a third one. Big shaker, big shaker. that one's gonna bite, others will. Is the tide changing or something? What's going on? Why did that fish bite? We're getting close to the outgoing tide, or the bottom of the tide. Maybe the tide will switch. Whew. Alright, I gotta go pee real quick. What are those eagles doing? I guess we might check it out over here and see what's going on. I see a couple other birds over there, but they're like hovering and grabbing stuff. I don't know. Maybe whale? Oh, act like they're feeding. Maybe there's a school of kings that haven't pushed up. And there's another boat that's salt and they're headed that way, so. I don't know, let's go check it out. Won't hurt. I just cannot figure out for the life of me. Oh, there's a king right there. What those eagles are doing. It's like look at this, guys. Those are all bald eagles. I've never seen them do that before. You guys looking at this? It's pretty crazy. Like, how many bald eagles is that? 40? 50? Can't tell if they're fighting or... Sorry, guys. Yeah, those are all bald eagles. Well, I've never seen them behave like that, and I think that's what's happening, so I'm going to go check it out. See, look, they're swooping on one specific spot. I hope it's not a whale. I mean, this is a lot of bald eagles, and there's a lot of other birds there. There's another troller that just saw it, and they're heading it. I've never seen eagles behave this way, though. You see how they're all swooping on the one spot? And it's right where I caught those kings too, which is crazy. So I caught the 2 kings earlier, the 2 keepers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I can't see them, they must be grabbing small food. I just don't see them grabbing anything. This is a cool clip regardless. You guys should definitely clip that. Barely. There's a bunch of birds popping up. A bunch of birds are coming in. And these are the birds I like to see. Yeah, there's a lot of birds in the area. I think I might be doing some circles here, guys. This is some really cool footage, though. I'll say that. I'm pretty excited about this. I've never seen this, and I've been here 5 years almost. I'm hoping so. There's another boat coming too, but I get first dibs on it. Maybe I get a nice clatter. There's murrelets here. There's the long neck ones, the auklets, I think.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, Manon's Gift, how you doing? Yeah, see, they're definitely grabbing something. Look at, they're all taking turns in this one little spot. I can't see anything in their talons, though. Oh, that one grabbed. Oh, yeah, they're definitely grabbing herring. Look at that. Guys, this is so cool. This is cool. If you're not, hey guys, if you're lurking, come here and check this out. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty much getting into it. Hopefully there's kings around. Oh, I thought I just saw a king on the surface. That might have been a bird, but that might have been a king. I'm not marking anything yet. I'm going through it right now. I mean, these are the birds I usually like seeing. I'm not marking any bait. I guess I'll do a couple circles here and see what's going on. Huh. Oh, there's some bait. Oh, no, those are birds I'm marking. Hopefully I don't catch any birds. I mean, I'm going through them right now. I guess we'll do a couple circles here. There's a lot of birds. I mean, there was a huge pile of bait here this morning. Maybe we're just going a hair slow. There's a lot of birds up this reef. This is where I caught 2 fish earlier. Did they put out the gear? This other boat? They weren't running any gear a minute ago. Oh, they're just running 2 lines. I don't see any eagles now. Oh, they're rotating. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that, guys. I guess I'll do a few circles. It doesn't hurt. That was really cool, though. Yeah, there's a lot of birds right on top of the reef. And I can't fish on top of the reef. Because usually the seagulls would be all over that if there's, and there's some seagulls right here, but they're not all over it. I mean, I'm just looking at hundreds of birds right now over on the reef, but they're not actively feeding, it looks like. Huh. Well, if there's this many birds around, there's definitely fish around. Yeah, those are all bald eagles. I'm not really seeing anything. I'm seeing a few rockfish. I was marking some birds that were diving underneath the boat, but that's it. Yeah, that was a huge area of eagles, or convocation. I mean, the eagles are done now once I went through it. I don't know, did I scatter the bait down or what? Oh, whatever it was. That was pretty cool. I'm glad I got that on stream. You just never know what you're gonna say. You never know what you're gonna see out here, guys. That'd be a cool YouTube short. Bet you guys don't see that on anyone else's live streams. Beat that, guys. That was Nat Geo type crap. You guys got to see it live. Too bad my camera is not the greatest quality. I mean, what's that? Is that sea otters right there? That's a bunch of sea otters. Man, what's annoying is I was able to get to the birds and fish actually, and there was nothing on them. That was cool. Do it again.
Ooh,
Hey,
shaker.
thanks for the follow, Punk Pagao. It's kind of fun trying to pronounce people's names. Well, let's see if the eagles are circling around. I'll circle back on it and see what happens. There's a sea otter in front of me. A sea otter, sea otter, sea otter. What you gonna do, sea otter, when Chevy comes for you? Yeah, but what's pushing all that bait up to the surface? There's something holding that thing to the surface. Sometimes that happens. It's weird how many times, though, there's birds on bait and no fish on it. It's really annoying. It's like if I see a massive squabble of birds like that, there should be fish pushing it up. Sometimes, a lot of times it's whales, but I didn't even see a whale over here. That's why I was like hesitant to run up on it. So I don't need a whale reaching right into me that's bubble feeding. Something you got to worry about actually is bubble feeding whales destroying your boat. Here's a group of sea otters. Oh. There's one sea otter right there just swimming. And then back there's like a couple dozen. Those are all sea otters. But see, I'm at this reef. I'm at this reef and I did circles on it, and we'll see. We'll see. So I caught the 2 kings earlier though. Man, the eagles just all disappeared. I don't see a single eagle now. Not a single one. They went from like 100 eagles to 0 eagles. Yeah, in the Mediterranean. It's pretty gnarly. They're probably going to have to kill a couple of those orcas that keep on doing it. Yeah, we get a lot of porpoise. We get doll porpoise and harbor porpoises. I'm circling back over it. About to catch another sea anemone. I bet you a 50 cal would do the job. I'm telling you, it's almost nap time. But the tide is perfect. The tide's switching soon, and I just gotta fish the tide. You know how it is. I should probably just go in and offload and get fuel. It's so tiring. See, I've been streaming for 7 hours, fishing for 8 hours already. There's a fish. There's a fish. Looks like a halibut though. But it really swam up. Come on, be a keeper king. Come on. That might be a keeper king. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, camera, fix yourself. Oh, it just like died. I don't think it's a keeper. I think it's a shaker. Alright, hopefully that don't freeze. Alright, it's not raining. Let's go out there and see what we get. Oh, I gotta thread more herring if this is on a herring. Oh, I lost one on a herring, it looks like. Be a keeper king. It's not a small king. But I don't know if it's... Oh, it is a halibut. I knew it. Why would you swim up so high to kill this, you stupid halibut? I think I'm just going to pull my gear in. I'm tired. It is time for a nap. It is time for a nap. I got a little lingcod on the spoon right here. Got a lingcod looks like it's been swimming for a minute. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, I got a little cut on my finger and I can feel it. Oh, I guess that big one. I don't know. Lingcod isn't doing too hot. He's had better days. Here, get all that water out of you. You got pretty fish though. He might recover. He might be eagle food. We shall never know. All right, let's get this one in. I'm too tired to keep going, guys. I think we're gonna go into town and offload. Oh yeah. See if I can get this kelp off. I'll say these flashers do look really good under the water. Another pretty lean cod. Kaboonk. All right. No wonder why I'm struggling to catch fish. Don't take off the herring, please. No! It's so hard to pull in this heavy stuff. All right. All right, how do I always have no herring on this hook? Another link. Oh, copper rockfish this time. Alright. Last one. Well, that herring was on good. Should still use that one. I guess not really. Hey, hey. All right. Yeah. Guess I'll pulling these poles. Oh, I know. I couldn't turn it. I just come inside. Nothing happened. There's just one rockfish or two rockfish. All right, so now I'm pulling in the poles. And the stabilizers. I'm gonna run into town and sell my fish and get fuel. That. Probably bring you guys along getting fuel and offloading because I gotta be awake anyways. Maybe I can show you guys some of the stuff I gotta do to unload. Probably stop and get fuel first. Alright. We are ready to haul butt into town. Boom, bomb, bing. Grease the squeak. The squeak is from the girding. I cannot figure out how to grease it. I tried to take it apart once. I do have some grease. Now we cruising. Yeah, it's payday time. We got 18 fish. Yeah, it's slow. It's slow. It's really slow, Dave. How you doing, man? Good to see you. We're gonna go offload and get fuel. Take a nap.
Shaker.
And go from there. Huh. I wonder what creature this is. You guys see that little creature? All I can tell it's a creature is because it has eyeballs. Oh, like, I can see town already. Like, I don't know. Let me tell you. Meanwhile, we can probably do marbles. Let's see here. 30 minutes away. You think that's a tapeworm? I know, island time, I know. What's the average weight of the fish? I don't know, I'm guessing somewhere like 11 pounds. Well, I'm done fishing for a few hours. I'll probably start fishing at like 4 o'clock. Maybe 5, not in a rush. Yeah, that's where I'm guessing, Papa Pit. That's where I'm guessing. Not bad for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, I think so. I was told it was $8 a pound, so. Finally, the mods can get paid. Yeah, then Chevy, that's funny. No, I don't have to. If it was rough outside, I'd leave them out. But I'm hauling butt. I'm making like 8.5 knots, and I'm just cruising into town. I do make the mods work pretty hard, don't I, Smokey? You work pretty hard. Watching the stream, grinding away. How many people are watching the stream? I usually take my usual pay in marbles. Oh, I guess while we're waiting, we can do. Oh, I don't want to do more. Oh, I could probably drive doing marbles. Let's see here. Good mod would get underwater and hook the fish on the line. No kidding. Yeah, guys, this is all dramatized. Yeah, it's $8 a pound. I just got a text from my buddy. Oh, let's see here. Salmon or halibut? Yeah, you would. Oh, I don't know if marbles is gonna work. Said I ran into an issue. Let me try it again. Oh, my autopilot, I have to change the directions. I am trying to get the screen. That's what we're going to do the subathon for. So I can get the screen in black box. It's only another $4,000. I don't expect you guys to donate that much, but whatever you guys do, it helps. I'll take all the link cod. I'm not the biggest fan of link cod. You can have them all. Steam API. I guess let me restart Steam. It's not letting me sign in.
Ooh, shaker.
I think I heard someone follow. Someone follow? Of course, I have to do an email address. Hey, PG Snake. And oh, Gusty OP, I missed you. Thank you. Oh, I missed something. Hey, Kurt, thanks for the 500 bits again, man. Yeah, that's why you have to be at the wheel the whole time. You gotta be paying attention. You just can't just go to sleep with the autopilot on. Alright guys, here we go. Well, they run a little bit more risk, but on the big ocean it doesn't really matter as much. So I wake up every couple hours. Alright guys, explanation point play. Yeah, if I was on big ocean I'd get sleep, but they have wheel watches and everything else. There's not too many people that do solo stuff, so it makes a big difference. All right, there we go. There we go. Island Time's on it. Gladiator. Brownie's in. Oh, no. Brownie's coming to get his crown back. Oh, what is... I don't know why it has us so far away. All right. All right, guys, get in there, get in there. Hey, Kelly, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Hey, Kelly, explanation point play. We're headed into port. We're going to sell fish, and we got 30 minutes to kill, so we're going to do a couple marbles games. Everyone loves doing the marbles. If you're on Twitch, explanation point play. How was your stream today, Kelly? I saw you were streaming at 5:30 my time. When you started. Oh my gosh, Kelly. You dork. Oh, your stream was quiet? Oh, that's sometimes nice, you know. Nice relaxing day where you don't have to be as entertaining. Yeah, all right, guys, come on. Where's Andy? Andy, you said you wanted to play, I thought. If you're lurking, we're about to do marbles. Get in there, get in there, get in there, guys. All right, we'll give you all another minute or two. Come on, guys. Cow heart cakes? You mean cow patties? I wasn't doing too much besides debating. Okay, there you go. There's Ormer. I didn't see you get in there. Kirk, there you are. right, is there anyone else? Anyone else? You like, well, I guess we'll do this as a first race. Let's see here. Who's all in? Andy. Oh, there's Andy. I see you. There's you are. Right here. Sorry, Andy. I forget. Sorry for yelling at you. All right, is there anyone else in here? Anyone else who wants to get in? Bueller. I'm already almost in town. Not even. All right. We'll do this first race. If people want to play, they can get in next. All right, boom. Man, Polar Mantis has got a good spot. All right, let me join. All right, here we go. Oh boy, who's going to take the quick lead? Kurt and Brownie. How does Brownie do it consistently? Oh, he got blocked. Polar's going up the ramp, followed closely by Brownie. Who else is there? Kurt and Gladiator. How does Gladiator get all the way from the top right, to getting right there? We're loading. Ormer, why are you always in the back, man? Poor Ormer. Just because he's on an island and it knows, Maybe he can get the comeback of the century, Oh, rejected. Brownie just squeezed right there. Gladiator. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. Smokey coming in. We got our ways to go. There's a lot more action. Gotta change the direction a little bit. I think this next one right here is going to be the deciding factor for the winner. Polar! Oh, my gosh. Ormer. What? Ormer from last to first! No way I called that. Okay, Island Time's keeping him in check, Oh my gosh, where did Ormer even come from? I did not see that coming. This is a close race between those two. We got Polar Mantis. Yeah, I don't see many obstacles up ahead. It should be about free. How's this plus 50? Who finished that early? Holy cow. Ormer takes a big time lead. What? How did he do it? He was literally in last place. I was talking smack. He cannot get the comeback of the century. I did not just call that. No shot. It's rigged. There's no way. Oh wait, there's these little pegs. Oh, that's what it is. He dodged it. Oh! That guy didn't make it. Ormer! Oh no, wait, there's one. Oh, he won! No way! Ormer! How did you do it? Oh my gosh. That was insane. Andy, what is your problem, man? Oh my gosh, Gladiator and Andy did not finish. What a race. Look at that. Look at that. Rigged. He went from the back to first place. Oh man. Ormer, I said, look at Ormer. What are you doing always in the back? Watch you do the comeback of the century. And you just shot right up. Hey, Brownie, thank you so much. Yeah, Brown was trying to get the second dub. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't know why these races are so fun. They're so silly. Oh, yeah, you were just smooth with it. You went woof, right through. Must be nice. Must be nice. Hey, live streamer, how you doing? Smooth like butter. All right, guys, we're gonna do one more. We'll do one more race, and then I gotta get stuff ready. We're already almost back. That was a lot quicker than I was expecting. All right, so we're doing a random map. I have no idea. Look at this, guys. It looks a little intense, I'm not gonna lie. Explanation point, play to join, guys. Get in here. Get in there. Get in there, guys. Oh, hey, Launchpad, how you doing? Oh, explanation point play, guys. Get in there. We're gonna do one more. Yeah, there we go. Everyone all at once. Kelly, live streamer Gladiator, Bluntman, how you doing? Voodoo, Andy, Kelly, first place. Hacks, Sand Tides, Polar, Smokey, let's go. Andy's beat Alaskan. Andy should just be, please let me finish. Andy is won the very first marbles race of all time on the stream, but I think he hasn't finished in maybe one or two others after that. That's it. Oh man, is there anyone else who wants to join? Anyone else? There's Armor. Armor strategically getting in there. Hey Gladiator, get back in there, man. I thought Gladiator had a good chance of winning. Oh boy. Anyone else? Anyone else? We'll give it another minute. We'll give it another minute to get in there. Explanation point play to play some marbles. Who's going to be the marble maniac? The marbler. Who's the marbliest of marbles? The roundest of the roundest. The smoothest of the smoothest. The lubed of the lubed. All right. Got a couple more seconds and then we're gonna start this. Seems like we got a lot of lurkers. Hey, don't be afraid to type in there. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Oh yeah, live streamer? We'll see, we'll see. All right, here we go. I joined. What is going on here? Oh, it's like we're just all hovering. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh, TD Carlo, way to get in there. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Last call. Here we go. And we're off. You got 8 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we hot. We bouncing. Oh. I have no idea what's going to happen, guys. Man, the animations is crazy on this one. Someone's going to get knocked out. I'm calling it. That was actually pretty smooth. Wait, what is happening? Oh, there's test tubes. Got to make sure I don't crash the boat. All right, then we're going straight. All right. See here, Polar Mantis with a quick lead. Oh no, that's Voodoo. That's Voodoo. Oh yeah, look at that. That's right. That's me. Ooh, hot. Oh, Polar Mantis, bye. Launchpad, bye. Oh, I don't know what I just pressed. Yeah, look at that, guys. That's right. I'm in first. Followed closely by Smokey. Come on. Come on. Let me be the marble. Oh, that was smooth. That was smooth. I got a huge lead. Huge lead. Oh, where'd I go? Where'd I go? No one's catching me. I just gotta survive. I just gotta survive. Oh my gosh. Oh no, this might. Oh, that spatula saved me. I think. Hey, where am I at? Wait! Gladiator! Get out of here! Come on. Sand Tides! No, this isn't happening. I am... No! No shot. Sand Tides! How'd you get there so smoothly? Rip Smokey. Oh, Smokey. We both died. No!
That is rigged. That is rigged. Wow. Kelly, slow but steady. I don't think she's going to make it. She's got 37 seconds. Come on, Kelly. You can do it. Oh, the fire's got us. Nope. Oh, man. And you got second. Come on. I had the dub on that. I had the dub. I was rejected. That was ridiculous. Santai just came through that gate like no one's business. He went, Phew. Oh man, Smokey and I got just held back and knocked out by the flames. That was rigged. That was rigged. Oh man, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Oh man, I don't know why that marbles is so fun. I do enjoy commentating it. Craig. Yeah, you know it's slow when literally everyone and their brother's offloading. Here at Toxic, I'm almost in town, so it's nothing exciting. That's my view. And town's right here. We're gonna get fuel first. No one's at the fuel dock. The fuel is right there. Yeah, it's not that great of a spot, but it's nice enough. Oh, it's a big lumber yard. You guys know what I'm about to see that's beautiful? What's absolutely stunning? The back of my eyelids. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I don't do well with 4 hours of sleep. It's like a lot of people are just fishing here in town. Oh. Yeah, I gotta do a little bit of work though.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Toxic. Don't get your hopes up, Chevy. That's too romantic.
But I'm gonna see you on Monday. Andy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm not ready to spend $750. Six boats on that drag. There's a lot of boats.
Womp womp.
Womp, 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 womp. I don't remember how the rest of that song goes, but that's the only warm up I remember.
Ooh, shake.
Oh, you got to go to the gym, Chevy? Awesome. Hey, random memory man. Dude, that's like me. Like, I have ADHD. I'll be talking to someone and something will pop in my head. I go, whoa. All right, let's see if anyone's at the fuel dock. Fuel dock is clear. Processor appears to be clear. Kelly, cheers to not sleeping enough. Oh, my naps are saving my life though, so I can't say too much. Yeah, those drinking Lego streams don't seem like you're staying out of trouble to me. Questionable at best. Yeah, that was some ineffective Lego building. So he just jumps. Hey, good thing you guys aren't like so young that he just like jumps in bed. Like sometimes I'll just like do a leaping jump into bed. Oh my gosh, I would not be happy if it was filled with Legos. Yeah, when the wine switched to bourbon, I'm like, oh, she's done. She done. Lightweight Kelly. I said older, not old. Because I feel like 20s people jump into bed. I'm offloading at EC Phillips in Craig. And there's nothing wrong with being lightweight, Kelly. I'm a lightweight too, it's okay. Oh, I didn't say it, Kurt. But it's not like it's a secret. They're really the only people that take troll caught fish and catch a can. I don't feel like it took me 30 minutes to get here, guys. Was that really 30 minutes? Bum, 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 bum. I have to mark all the fish so they can be separated. Ah, play more marbles, eh? We'll play more marbles tomorrow. I can't just turn into a full-time marble streamer now, can I? Marbles are pretty fun, though. Maybe we'll do a drinking marbles night or something. We'll do prizes or something. Soki's like, wow, you can actually, in fact, turn into a full-time marble streamer. That's about how I feel right now. That was literally an emoji face, that yawn. That was actually a genuine yawn. I just exaggerated a little. Silver Bay does not buy from trollers. I didn't even try to sound like Chewbacca. I didn't think that one sounded. I didn't get the. I know he's got Google Maps up. Super busted, Kurt. Super busted. If you want to know where I'm at right now in this world, I'm going to be at Dr. Petro Marine. If you had real-time satellite imagery, you could see me here. Yeah, exactly, Papa Pit. I'm in the ocean. I got 4 hours of sleep last night, Kelly. And every time you say it, I gotta yawn more. I don't know why. I woke up at 3:30 in the morning, Kelly. And I got to bed at 11. That was terrible. Don't recommend it. Take a nap, Kelly. What's a thing on Twitch? I couldn't see. I should have opened up the door before I did that. Hey, how are you doing today? Oh, doing good. I need to just cut this line right here, guys. Man, I don't think it gets much slower than today. I got one bite.
Really?
Luckily, it was a double. I got a couple shorts. But luckily, the one bite I got was a double. Oh, my bad. Could have pulled it up sooner. I'm assuming most people are getting fuel today.
Hasn't been too many.
Well, that's probably because they don't burn anything. I did a halibut trip and then I just got here from Ketchikan, so
Okay.
on Sunday and then patrolling for a couple days. Oh, I guess I should have pulled up closer, my bad. Make it work harder than you have to. Give me 1 second. All right. Thank you. Oh boy. No, I'm tight again.
Ooh, shaker.
You hear it? Well, I got 18 in the last couple of days. It's not terrible. No, actually, I got 8 at Tranquil. But everyone and their brother was there, and I just got tired of it, so I left. I heard they did pretty good over there. Port St. Nick's on Sunday was brutal. I got 2. And I missed 1. No, actually, I missed 2, but it's like, ugh. This crap again? I'm going back to Port St. Nick. I'm just gonna fish the graveyard. I was the only one there last night, but it was like 3-4 foot. It was annoying. I got 3 though, so not bad. My biggest one's 20. Got it at Tranquil. I don't know. I think I have a couple over 15, one over 20. I think my average is probably like 11 and a half, 12. I thought Ron's average was 8.75. I'm like, Ron, what are you doing? I've caught like 2 that big. I mean, I got dinner right there, but yeah, I'm like, when I pulled that one, I'm like, oh, I'm done. All day, and I got 1 bite besides that one away. And it's yeah. Caught a cod. I've been catching lots of halibut. Why is there so many halibut around here? Herring. I have a video of like a couple hundred, oh, there. Yeah, that's fine. I was talking, not paying attention. My bad, thanks.
Yeah, just keep it down the water.
We're good. It didn't burp that much. No harm, no foul. Just to be triple safe. Look at that. Yeah, I went back home, built these rails and this box. I like it. It's time for me to get a nap because I didn't get over there till 11 last night and woke up at 3:30. Yeah, 'cause they were biting right at dark, of course. I got all 3 bites in like 5 minutes. Is this the fast fuel pump? Yeesh. No, it's fine. It just has a good pace. Tell you right now, the ones in catch cans, they have those things down so slow, I swear. So I wasn't expecting it to burp so bad. Well, there goes 12 fish. Trying to just see how much. Okay. Why is that? So that one's burping like crazy. It's not even that full. I wonder why it burned all from one tank. That's pretty annoying. Like that tank's. So how many gallons did I put in that tank? 20, 30? It wasn't a lot. Yeah, I was guessing around 150. I can definitely use more. Burnt more than 150. The diesel go up again? Alright. In catch can, I fueled up a couple days ago, and it was 5 gallon plus tax. I was like, ugh. Catch can tax sucks, 8%. Plus fuel tax and everything else. I was like, geez, they're really killing us. Doing that, and they're still firing 100 teachers. Yeah. Shut down the homeless shelter, firing all the teachers. Where's all my tax money going to? That's because everyone flies them to them. Prince of Wales flies them over. Juneau flies them over. Ferry them over. Sitka does. 100% sure of that. Where are you from, Sitka?
I think they make their way there somehow
Seattle.
from here, but they don't get shipped out of here. I wish they would. You could have them all.
No kidding. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's recently just blew up out of nowhere. Oh, I know. Are you guys hiring right now? I mean, like, I know Petro and Catch Can's hiring. Are you guys hiring right now here? What do you guys pay for an hour for starting? What was that? For a standard, let's say you do the dock and do the fuel, like those teenage kids.
16 an hour for 16-year-old kid, 0 experience.
Yeah, I mean, 16 an hour for a 16-year-old kid's not bad at all.
But, I mean,
I was making $7.25 an hour at 16. That was only,
yeah, fuck you.
and that was what, 10, not even 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it was 10 years ago. Jeez. I mean, what's the damage?
180.4.
180 gallons. Whew. Whew. Let me grab my wallet. 180.4 gallons, guys. Ooh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm not excited for that one. Here comes a $1,000 fuel bill. Oh.
Don't you do some chartering in the summer too, or just
No,
all commercial?
I can, but I don't.
Okay.
I have my license, and I even got my guide license just in case. I was supposed to, but the guy, my friend, found someone to cover for him. So I was like, thank God.
938.17 kept it under 1,000.
Oh, thank you.
Cheap, right?
Yeah. I'll watch fish prices. I get there. Oh, they went down just today. They're
What are they?
8.
8.
Yeah, same as winter. So.
Should be 14 or better, you would think.
Yeah, I'm hoping on like 1,500. So $200 a day. That's a livable wage. Well, that's all right. I spent almost all my fuel just getting here, you know. And
Yeah.
then I did a big old halibut trip, and
Yeah, you were coming in here a pretty good clip.
oh, that's
Cruised
50.
along pretty good.
That's yeah. I get 9 knots at 1,500 RPMs, 2.8 gallons an hour.
Oh, okay.
So it's not bad.
Well, you can cover some country a lot better than some of the other trollers.
Oh, it's an old tuna boat.
Oh, no shit, huh?
Yeah, so it's
I
fast.
think it was an old gill netter or something.
They converted it into a gill netter, but it was an old tuna boat. That thing is fast. I've got it to 15 knots empty.
No shit. That's cruising.
Yeah, that was me testing it.
Red line in it.
Yeah. So later. Guys, under 1,000. Let's go. 938. $938. Let's go see how much I made. The good thing is Mac was a real awesome dude. He gave me 170 for fuel, which was very nice. She did not have to do it all. He's a very generous guy. All right, guys. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's $938.17. Whew. That doesn't even count the oil change, guys. Oh, that one hurt, guys. That one hurt. How much is that? 930. How much did I pay a gallon, guys? Someone do the math. Someone do the math. $4.94 a gallon, so 6 cents cheaper than Ketchikan. Plus 5%, 5 plus 0.01, 0.9. So let's see how many taxes here are, guys. There is a state excise tax. There's a state of Alaska fuel surcharge. There's a federal lust tax, and there's a sales tax for the town. So I paid $36.08 to Craig in taxes, which isn't terrible. 5%, much better than 8. And then I paid $10 and $11 in tax to the state and feds. Yeah, it's a tax write-off. If it wasn't a tax write-off, I'd be screwed. So, what does it come out to exactly? $5.20 a gallon is what it comes out to. That's how much I paid. It's also a true gallon at least. So $5.20 a gallon, guys. Yeah, exactly. Need more fish, bottom line. All right, give me a second. I go back deck, take care of some stuff. Hose some stuff down. Hey, stop dripping on me. Turn that on. Alright, I gotta mark the fish I caught today. Alright, it's all taken care of. Hey, I'm in Craig, Alaska. I don't think I'll be able to stream inside the plant, guys, but I don't know how far the mic will be able to carry to. So I'm probably gonna take the mic off over there, and I'll be right back, and I'll show you guys. It'll take me like 15 minutes, probably 20 minutes, because I gotta get the fish ticket and the check. The good thing, guys, I shouldn't have to fill up until I leave at the end of the month. Yeah, I didn't care if you guys heard me in the shop. That's impressive that the mic range was that far. All right, the guys are here. Let me take the mic off. They're gonna climb the ladder and everything else. Oh, it's sticking my mitts. The Velcro works too good. All right. Hey, Therese. Oh, well, thank you. Thanks for chatting, man. Oh, yeah. I am going to have a fantastic nap. Man, guys, $938. That hurt a little on the inside. I was hoping for $750. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, shake.
Hey, Rux, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Just drop down my hook. All right.
shaker.
Hey guys. Oh, I think you guys having fun just playing sheep sounds? You guys that bored? Oh, that's because it's dropped from underneath the dock. The dock is blocking it. All right. I'm gonna be sad if I lost the clip. I'm gonna push off. I'm not pooping. I'm just pushing the boat off the dock. All right, guys. Let me get going here. All right. No, I'm not sleeping. I had to offload. Lunchtime in Yakutat, huh? It's a little late lunch, Glacier. All right. I guess we'll head to the spot while I walk. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. All right, the connection should improve in a second, guys. All right. See, they got a dog on the back.
All right, there we go. Now the internet's improving. Let me pull in tight right here. Ooh, it's shallow right here. Oh no, I dropped the check. It's an important thing. No, I do not have a bow thruster. What do I look like? This boat, I got it for $16,500. All right, we'll go over some numbers and then I'm gonna take a nap. I am tired, guys. All right, boat is tying off. Hey, Azrael. All right, guys. So I made $1,567. I probably shouldn't have showed the check on the stream. Hey, Ron, how you doing? Oh, got 19. Hey, we tied.
That's exactly what I got. 19. Funny. I had one today though.
I had one bite.
Sad.
It was, everyone was doing terrible today. I heard someone picked up 4. That was it.
Yeah, that little, the little tiny boat, the goose.
He quadded up, huh?
First thing this morning. First pass.
Yeah, okay, so that's what happened. He quadded up. And then I doubled up at the reef way out there. I just got one bite. So I fished all, and I got a couple shakers, of course. But man, I wish I had some tiny freaking spoons. There, I caught one on that 50-50. Oh, that. Yeah, I'll see here. Yeah, I've been catching almost all mine on herring. Caught a couple on these. Oh, only caught one on it.
Is it a super or superior?
It's a super. But
The superiors are the same one, but it used to be superior. And now they get out with super and suck.
they've been doing all right.
Compared to the other ones were amazing.
Caught 12 of them out of that.
Just
Keeping it simple.
that's funny because you're green and pink coochies there. I'm running the same thing.
Yeah.
But I have a little gold spoon similar to that, but it's all gold that's working.
Is it smaller?
Same size.
I can't catch anything off this one. They don't like this one.
Yeah.
And it's the only one that I have that small. They do not like this one. They don't like this one.
That's the fucking. Put that behind your flasher.
For real?
Yeah.
I have a bunch of these.
Yeah. Put it behind your. I had 19 fish and like 16 of them came off of that.
Son of a bitch. It's funny the details. Huh?
That.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh, Ron, don't tell me this. It's bad news.
36 inches behind your flasher.
Yeah. Hey, Carmelo. Good to see ya. It's been a month or two. I just got in town, so got here Saturday night. And oh, it's my first time ever fishing here in the spring fishery. It's a learning curve.
Oh yeah.
The charts are so far off.
Oh yeah. Especially over there.
I'm
Alberto's. It's like, whoa, what the heck?
like, you know how many sea anemones I caught today?
I was just telling Carmelo about all the sea cucumbers I caught along the bluff my first year.
Oh yeah, you're a sea cucumber snatcher, huh?
I was getting 2 at a time.
You dirty snagger, you. That's funny. You know, I've been having fun though. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'm doing bad. For my first time ever fishing this area, 19,
Yeah.
that's not terrible.
No, that's great.
So,
I had 10 the first day.
I had 2 the first day, so I caught up at Tranquil.
Yeah. I could hang out over there. There's so many little ones.
Well, that's because you were out there in like 100 fathoms. What'd you expect?
I ran the beach too, but
I didn't even see you on the
out
beach.
there-
I got there after you got. So you
out
did what?
there,
One drag?
I had 9 on at once.
All shakers?
All shakers. It was like, oh man.
I've only gotten 3 singles.
I've almost shook my infection that I had after I went and got some surgery for doing teeth.
Oh, that's good.
Went and paid for my teeth, and then I did surgery.
Oh, there goes all your
The
money.
one side was fine, but once they did the other side, it got all infected for like a month and a half.
I know that hurt. Well, I'm sorry, Ron. I'm glad you're feeling better at least, almost.
It's like, man, it's not what I signed up for. I signed up for nice looking teeth. I just got fitted for the dentures that go over when they put the pins in. You put these.
Dude, that's gonna
dentures on
hurt.
So that
How many kings did that cost?
just a trip.
That's not terrible.
Just a trip.
A good trip, not my trips.
35 grand.
35 grand. Oh, I need to do really good this year. I don't have a choice. I got 2 boys now and the wife. I got to do good this year. So, I mean, I have to. I mean, I've had the last 2 years to learn, and this is the year I gotta bring it together. So,
I think you'll be fine.
I'm working my butt off. This is my first time going offshore in July, so I'm excited. I've never fished offshore before. This winter was the closest I got to it.
Yeah.
So, no, I've been having a blast, though. It's fun. I was just a little boring today. Today was brutally boring. Oh, my gosh.
I had to put another Gertie on the boat. My motor went out on the one Gertie, and it was easier to put a whole nother
I got an extra motor.
set of Gerties on than put a motor on it.
I can believe that. Because what, just a bolt here, boom, boom, done.
It was
The motor's
no,
rusted through.
I couldn't get it off of the mount.
Mm.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah, mine's just
it was
these 4
stuck on
bolts
the
right
mount,
here.
and I couldn't get it.
But yeah, no, this is a learning curve. I've been having a fun time, though. I mean, it beats sitting at the house. Beats skinning bears.
The spring and yeah, that's totally. I did that one year.
I skinned 1 this year.
Oh.
I don't know why a 7'2" incher just wouldn't leave me and the wife alone. It would not leave. Yeah, we went to the hot spring in Chilocco.
Ooh, shaker.
It was fun. But I just spent $938.17 on fuel.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't fun.
To run around here.
No, I did a big halibut trip. I was like all the way in the Canadian border almost. And then
Oh.
I catch a can, and then I went and did another little trip, and then I came up here, and then I fished for a few days. So 180 gallons isn't bad.
Yeah. I think I was at 160. Yeah, 170 gallons for a week of running around to Ketchikan side up to Chomley, around the south end, fish for a week.
Why'd you mess with Chomley? Is it that good? No.
Chomley?
Yeah.
I was diving cucumbers.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, man, there's nothing there except cukes and.
Cucumbers. That was a couple years ago. It was fun. That was awesome. But
I spent a lot of time in Chomley, trapped a lot of wolves. So. Yeah, well, that's cool. I mean, well, thanks, Ron, for that little tip. Yeah, I caught 3 off this. I lost a big one earlier.
that's just weird.
You want a couple? I got a bunch of extra.
Uh,
They're weird. The one day
like sticking to what I like. You know
One-
what I mean?
one day I got 18 off this.
I think you were saying last winter.
Yeah.
Remember you showing me that.
Yeah, no, that's been doing good. I've been running. I know people tell me to run 6s and 7s, but I've been doing good with the 5s.
Don't change what's working, dude.
So,
Let everybody get in your head either. That'll fuck you right up.
and these are the only they're only liking these.
I knew it. I knew you were gonna say that blue one.
Do you need a couple?
No, I'm just running a green. That's what I like. Yeah. I like
funny.
running all the same shit.
It's funny because Clark only runs.
Yeah, right.
I think he caught the same. So, do you believe the Cape Blanco that he caught 22 on? I was out there the entire time and I was not seeing him catch that many. And no one is offloaded more than 30.
The other day?
No one's offloaded more
He
than 30.
probably
So.
hasn't even unloaded yet.
Yeah, that's probably it. Probably offload tomorrow, huh?
Yeah.
Well, he came out there this morning. He came in late and he parked right on top of me and was trolling behind me. I was like, oh, I guess I'm in the right spot. I just randomly guessed the spot. And I didn't catch jack squat, so.
Out by the rock at the far end?
North Alberta.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see him getting 22 over here at Tranquil. But
Yeah, that's what he said. So.
yeah, he probably did.
I
I
don't
hung
know.
out, but I
Show me shakers.
dental stuff and
Fuel. Did you fix the fuel issue? What was it?
I haven't looked.
You haven't looked.
in there. I didn't want to spew a bunch of fuel into the bay.
Yeah, don't get.
Just yet.
You want me to go look down there real quick? So I'm a little bit more maneuverable.
No, I get it.
All right.
I've got an idea where it must be by the filter, so fuel filter.
It's probably something super
It's
simple.
all on one side
Well, that's good.
of the engine room, so it's.
It's probably super simple for
I
you.
already looked in the tank, so it's not the tank.
That's important.
The tank's already empty.
That's not important. That's
It's
not
got a
good.
big hole in it, so I had to quit using it.
Oh, okay.
And so I was gonna unhook all the hoses from that tank, from and to that tank. Yeah, that's got.
Aren't you getting too old to be crawling around in villages like that?
I fit.
I fish.
I fit just fine.
I fit.
So,
I barely fit in this one. That's
I like
like.
the Becky J though. It's got the little door, and you walk down in there, and it's all you got room to walk back.
Oh, yeah. I caught my very first one of the year on that. I don't know. All right, I'll
Finally got the.
put these behind the phone.
Finally got the bill of sale for the Becky J.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah.
I know you were stressed about that. Well, not stressed, but you were annoyed.
Yeah, it was annoying.
That was the right word, but. All right, I'm going to go take a nap. I'm going on 3 hours of sleep. So I didn't get over there till 11 o'clock at night, so.
Oh yeah.
I know, I'm still old and dumb. Young and dumb. Full of you know what. All right, see you, killer. That right there, guys. All right. Sorry, guys. So what I was doing right there was acquiring information. So it's trading information. It's a very transactional conversation. Well, you got a $10 a pound? Oh my gosh. Well, they might retro us, so I wouldn't be too upset about that. It's Ron from the Sarah E. That was Ron from the Sarah E. So, guys, you know how hard it for me is not to swear when I was talking to another fisherman? You know how hard that is? Oh. Hey, Pat Mawini, how you doing? So, let's see here. Oh, let's see here. Entrepreneurship business. All right, I'm trying to catch up on chat. All right, that was going not long. Man, yeah, no, yeah, I'm gonna go back to this Saint Nick. Minecraft stream. Selling weed legally. Oh my gosh. Full of chum. Exactly. You know. I'm at the dock right now. Yeah, he's Highliner. He's Highliner. Yeah, he's getting bold. He's an old man. He's an old man. Oh, I'm at the dock at EC Phillips. So, let's see here, guys. So, let me deposit this check before one of you guys do. Wells Fargo. Sign my name. So, a little bit more than I was expecting. Had 19 fish, an average of 9.22 pounds at $8 a pound. Yeah, his son's learning to fish. So I'm doing better than most, but I'm tied with all the Highliners except one, which did really good. So there's one Highliner that got 22 the other day. Yep, he's told me that story. Did you hear him? He just said, so he's getting new teeth. He's getting all new teeth, and it's costing him $35,000. He said it's one trip for him. Because I offloaded and got fuel, Keenan. Oh, yeah. All right, let me put this up, put that up. So I made 1567.15. So right now I have $629.35 of profit for the week, but that doesn't count the halibut trip. So Max sent me 170, and then I also so I probably have all the fuel paid for and my one oil change already, and now the rest I should be, whatever fish I catch now should be able to go to my bills and profitable, as long as I don't lose too much more gear. So I'm very happy with that. So I started Sunday, so 3.5 days I should have all my expenses paid for, and now I can fish till for another 15 plus, like another 22 days. So now I'm getting to the profit area, and I'm pretty stoked about that. So I hope you guys can see like a little bit of all the expenses, and that doesn't count food and stuff.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Losing money 76. Yeah, you know the drill, man. As you're a fisherman, you're losing money. Oh man, so. But yeah, that's all that's going on. So I'm gonna take a nap, guys. Hey, thank you guys for sticking along. I'm sorry I couldn't show you guys the processing and stuff. So Ron told me though, but I'm gonna go take a nap, guys. It was really good hanging out. It was good seeing you guys. I don't think I'm gonna stream tonight. I have to charge the batteries. The voltages get low. The stream takes a lot of energy and juice. So, I will see you guys tomorrow morning, probably around 4:45, 4:30 a.m. my time. So for all your East Coasters, I'll get you guys as you guys are getting ready to go to work, and all you Germans and everything else, I'll see you guys later. So, does anyone have any questions? Anything? Bueller? Yeah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. And the Waran, thank you so much for following. And Too Fun Chill. And Jojo Ooh and Rux and Random Memory Man. I don't know how I missed all you guys. So, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys all being here and all your support. It's been a lot of fun. So, we're going to look for... who's streaming right now? Is Lil streaming? Let's shoot her a quick raid. What time is it now? It is 2:01 p.m. for me. Lala, Deuce Halo is playing. What is that? Pantheon, maybe? I don't even know what that game is. Then Marley. Is there another? Let's see here. Is there anything? Whoa. Let's see here. Interesting. This dude looks gassed. Alright, we're gonna rate this guy. Just because he's working his butt off and he seems like, oh no, I clicked off it. Son of a gun. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Hey guys, look at this guy. He's working his butt off. Alright guys. I'm gonna start the raid and then we'll go. Better this guy than me, guys.